Greetings, everyone. Yes, an even earlier start today. What's going on here? Why is Z streaming so early? Well, I don't know. I guess I'm just crazy. Well, actually, where the hell's the camera pointing? Get over here. Action's over here. Ah, wow. I had a shower today, and already the hair's unruly. I don't care. You don't like it? Too bad. Die mad, bro. Anyway, um, yeah, I had some jackhole on Facebook. It wasn't even somebody who was on my friends list. I posted a selfie. I don't post selfies very often. Like those of you who know me will know I don't post selfies very often. But this is one time I'd recently dyed my hair, and I think I was it when I got my like badass gothic mask. Maybe I can't remember. Or no, it wasn't. It was just a selfie. It was just a random selfie. Thought my hair looked good. I just dyed it. It was all nice deep black. And posted it because I thought, hey, I'll post a selfie for the peeps. I don't do that very often. So I did that. And then some guy leaves a comment on it saying, you know, to be still dyeing your hair at your age is just silly. And he like was just super critical of the fact that I was dyeing my hair as a middle-aged man. And it's like, you know what? Fuck you. So of course I creeped his Facebook page. Like, who the fuck are you? I don't even know who you are. And it wasn't even one of my friends. It was just like a friend of a friend. So I guess my post had shown up on his timeline because he was a friend of one of my friends. And I'm like, and I asked my friend, I said, who is this guy? And he's like, I actually don't know who he is either. It's just some random guy who was following both of us, I guess, or following him, and then saw my post, and then I guess was familiar with me from YouTube, maybe, and yeah, but I don't know who you are. I have no stake in you, and your opinion. You can just take your opinion and shove it right up your fucking ass. Thank you very much. Now that's actually a really not nice thing to say to someone like me. And like many of you out there who I know are, have similar things you deal with on a daily basis. Those of us who suffer from mental health issues and anxiety and depression, something as simple as dyeing one's hair can be a huge boost to one's self-esteem and overall mood and sense of self and well-being. Now, some may not see it like that. They may say, "Oh, you need to work on your inside and not worry about your outside." It's like, yeah, but part of that is making my outside appear how I see myself inside, if that makes sense. Um, so think about that before you go criticizing someone's appearance. Well, first off, just don't, and second off, you don't know what their story is. To you it's just a hair dye job, but to them it could be like a huge deal, you know, to their self-esteem and sense of self-worth. I mean, that's not up to you to say. It's not up to you to judge. All right, let's be nice to each other out there, everybody. As much as we may be tempted to, you know, talk smack sometimes, it's better if you don't. Honestly, I think most of our mamas taught us if you don't have something nice to say, just don't say anything at all. Just bite your tongue. Because, I mean, saying nothing is so much better than saying something potentially hurtful. Because the other side of that is, I mean, if it is something where, you know, it's someone who suffers from mental health issues or whatever, and they're doing it as a self-esteem thing, or at least in part, if not in whole, you could actually be doing a lot of damage by doing that. Now, in my case, it was just like, well, fuck this guy. But it did cause me stress. Like, I won't lie to you. It did cause me stress that day. And it really kind of got to me. And now I've been around the block a few times. I've been battling with my issues for a long time. I've just kind of learned how to cope. But someone else you say that to may not be in that same boat. So be nice to each other out there. We've only got each other. So we might as well make the most of it, you know. Anyway, we're here to play some games, aren't we? Let's play some games, shall we? Starting way early today. I know everyone's probably not even expecting me to be live right now, but that's okay. they'll see me. They'll see us. We'll let me just quickly check the Twitters here just to make sure my tweet came through. I think it did. Yes, it did. The Fat Alberts. People really liked those clips. That's good. Let's just take a quick peek, actually, just while we're here. We'll just take a peek and see how videos are doing today. Hold on. What was that? Cyberpunk? Oh, it's gone now because I went off the page. Yeah, thanks. Oh, yeah, just a dude talking about Nosferatu. He wasn't thrilled with that one. I wonder if he just watched the English version. Yeah, I really recommend, if you're going to watch, talking about Werner Herzog's Nosferatu, the 1979 one. If you're going to watch it, I highly recommend watching both versions, the English and German, because they are both, while they both basically tell the same story, the performances are different. And I find a lot of the natural German-speaking actors being able to perform in German makes a huge difference to their performance. So I highly recommend it. Got your ketchup chips? Oh, wow, already? Holy shit. Nice. Got my ketchup chips today. Verdict is Daddy Likey. Nice. That's the Old Dutch. Yeah. Go big or go home. He says, they're so good. That's actually, I'm glad they came in so fast. Now, you sent me something through Amazon too, didn't you? I seem to recall you sent me something. It has not arrived yet to my knowledge. So if it was coming through Amazon CA, it should be fairly quick. If it was coming through Amazon.com, it can take a couple weeks. But we shall see. The only other thing I'm expecting from Amazon right now is Evil of the Daleks, the Steelbook. And I'm not actually expecting that to arrive until next month. So did a big grocery shop today because we had to. And yeah, kind of had to dip into the rent money a little bit, at least what is currently the rent money. I'm hoping we get more coming in by the end of the month. Is that dono goal over there, folks? Is that dono goal? We still haven't hit 50%. We're well past the middle of the month now. We gotta bump it up here, guys. Gotta make the magic happen. Through Amazon. What was this? The Collingswood story. Which one was that? Oh, that was that the desktop one, right? You were telling me about? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm looking forward to that one. That sounds good. I love that sort of new subgenre of like found footage horror that's emerged recently. The whole shut up. The whole desktop horror genre. If you haven't seen it yet, I highly recommend Host, the one that Shudder did. That one's really good. Ray and I watched that one. Neither of us had seen it before. It scared the shit out of both of us. We were like clinging to each other for dear life through the whole thing. It was amazing. Very good, very like legit tense one. So I'm gonna have a pile of gummies, not all four of them at once, but let's have a couple here. I just had a big plate of sushi. Got a nice discount on it too. It wasn't coming up in the. It was basically a family pack of sushi, like freaking 25 pieces, I think, 27 pieces. It's like this huge platter of sushi. It wasn't coming up in the scanner, and the cashier couldn't get a definitive answer for anybody as to how much it cost. So she was like, I don't know, $10.99? And I'm like, sure. Fully knowing that should have cost about double that, but that's good. Excellent. It says, oh, trust me, the ending of Collingswood, you're going to be clinging to your seat. Got an M and an A. We're making really good progress here. We pretty much maxed out our hacking skills. Now it's just a matter of bumping up the actual cyberware.
New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade. Early accounts first reported.
Oh, hi there. I forgot about you.
Gotta fight for something, but what the hell would you know?
Wow, bitch much. Your cigarette is levitating in front of your face. Mm-hmm. It's amazing you can smoke without actually touching your lips. Let me see. I want to get right up close and personal with you. You want to make out? You look like you have very kissable lips. I want to make out with you for like days. Yeah, that's right. You're thinking about it. I know you're thinking about it. All right. Anyway, What was this? Oh, this is that stupid shooting thing that I failed. Oh, well. Whatever. I don't know where we're going. Where are we going here? Just jump down here. Jump down here. Alright, later. Oh, we have something marked already. 425 meters that way, eh? Alright. What? Where? I heard the honk. Oh, it's over here. Okay. It's like, I'm over here, dumbass. Oh, hi. Hi there. Hold on. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi there. I like your hair. Hold on, I'm trying to talk to you.
¿Llegaste hace poco?
Oh, sure. Right. I'm never this bold in real life, which is why I'm still single. I should probably start being that bold in real life, and because I'm. Oh, Jesus! Really, dumbass? Get up! Oh my God, the truck just plowed right over her, and she still got up. She must have been between the wheels. She's like scared, doesn't know what to do. That was amazing. That poor girl. Wrong place, wrong time. I have no idea what we're heading into. Something I marked on the map yesterday, so I guess we'll find out. God, this bike has such a nice feel to it. Where are we going? Down the sidewalk? Alright, we'll go down the sidewalk. Oh, hold on. So there's like a whole bunch of shit here. What's, is this like a garage sale? Oh, it actually is. It's a yard sale. Well, let's see what we got. Got any Spider-Man comics? No? I'll just steal all your shit then. Is that okay? Is that cool? It's all free, right? Yeah, it's all free. Okay, good. Excellent. Oh, I like the levitating health pack. That's nice. Always wanted one of those. Can I go into your house and steal all your shit? No? Okay. That's hilarious. It's actually, like, legit a random yard sale. That's awesome. It's here. Somebody's house? Oh, Reyes. Okay.
Hey,
What's up,
how's
Reyes?
life in NC? Getting any sleep?
Julian's
I'm
home.
not. Not when there's money to be made. So listen, one of my people, name's Juliet, was supposed to deliver me some precious data. Never made it. Getting total radio silence. Check on her, will you? And don't forget the data. Specs attached.
Oh, I've still got that stupid. Yeah, I'll change that gun.
Remember to
See, retrieve the Zetatech data Juliet Harrigan owes El Capitan. I like everyone to know I'm patient, understanding. I realize there's a time for work and a time for family. Without a good work-life balance, we'd all blast our brains out. I get it, I do. But disappearing for 2 weeks because of family issues? That's how Juliet thinks of me? How much she respects me? I love her because she's ripped so much Nova data out of Zetatech for me. But man, she's starting to hurt my feelings, you know? Go to her place, see what her deal is. But remember, #1 priority is that data she still owes me. Juliet's Nova and all, but if she's got a problem with that, well, like I said, data is prio #1. Meaning, love the girl, but if she's fucking me over, don't be afraid to blow her away. All right, where's our Sidewinder? Is this it? Smart thermal damage. This doesn't have any. Do we not have any slots? What's this one? 471. 412. Power. No. Yeah, we want the. I think it's this one. It's the smart one. Do we have. Actually, do we not have a blue one? We do not have a blue one. I wonder, are we able to make that gun? Can we make that gun? Do we have the specs for it? I do not see it. What is this? Oh. What is that? 700. Wow. Ashura. That one's also smart, eh? Chemical damage, electrical damage. Oh, gain a random damage type. I see. Gotcha. Okay. Homes in on targets. I'm kind of tempted to try one of these. Like the damage is like almost double what my current gun has. I don't see. I wonder if we got to get the crafting specs at like the gun shops. That would kind of make sense. Well, all right, we'll leave that for now. Right, we got one perk point we're not spending yet. Okay. I think we're good here. Can we do a quick upgrade? Crafting, upgrades. What do we got here? This one. Yeah, we can bump that one up a little bit. But what about, can we bump up Skippy? Yeah, we can bump up Skippy. I just want to bump up my Sidewinder. Where is it? It's green, I guess, eh? Yeah. Okay. It's alright. Got a little more damage there. That's good. Maybe we'll just save right here. Oh, good thing I have that technical ability. Alright, we gotta be quiet. Area's hostile. I'm sorry. What is this? Jules, please forgive me for how I'm doing this. I'm nowhere near as tough as you, and I can't pretend to be anymore. I hate to say it, but there's no helping Rose anymore, so at least help yourself before it's too late. If you change your mind, I'll be waiting for you at Sunset Motel. Think on it again, please. Always yours, Sai. Fuck. Yeah, let's be more stealthy. Alright, there is someone downstairs. Data's over there. Okay. Test results. What's this? Rose Horgan. Okay. So you were thinking about doing, Andy, a video similar to your Poe one, but it would be Rod Serling. Not sure what I would do, but sounds like a good idea. Yeah, by all means. Interesting.
No. Interesting.
A safe behind a painting. A little cliche. But hey, at least the...
Wondering more how it
trying to stand up.
Juliet must have been in a hurry.
I hate that.
Yeah. Something twisted happened here, V. If life's taught me one thing, it's that a safe's a good spot to hide your valuables.
Uh-huh.
Got a reader, too. Must be an access shard around.
Can I stand up? I hate how the skip ahead button is the same as the crouch button. I feel like I should, Here, you know what? No, here. We need to change that. Key bindings. There. That's good. That's fine. We're doing that. Okay, so now it's control. So now it won't interfere with the fucking conversations anyway. It's been driving me nuts. Well, let's steal some money. Excellent. Bam! 13, 14. What? Can we get off the desk, please? There we go. Okay, let's see what we got here. Local network. There's Juliet. Rose. Oh, shit. That's not good. Kidnapping and harm. Curious finally harm. Oh no, did she go cyber psycho? She went cyber psycho, didn't she? Fuck. That's not good. We should probably do a breach protocol just in case we get into the shit with her. Alright. Okay. Good.
Juliet, why?
Whoa, she's... Yeah. That's in the basement. That's right below us. Alright, we'll turn that off for now. Messages. Hey. Julie, oh my god, it's been ages. How's life? Guess I'm writing with something on my mind. Remember when we were kids and we played on that old dam? We'd shout our names, some other stupid stuff, and listen for the echoes? How our voices carried through the valley? Sometimes I still feel like I can hear them. Different, strange words, like returning from a long trip out of town. Funny, right? I don't know, Julie. If you shoot now, will she be alerted? Yes, very likely. I don't know, Julie. Truth is everything. Sometimes even when they're hostile, you can talk to them. You have conversation options, so I'm going to try to play it by ear, but we'll see. If she's gone cyber psycho, then that means she's going to be hard to beat. I feel truth is everything's going off the rails.
Has the parade started?
Oh my god, yeah, she's lost it. Hey Jess, how's it going? Good to see you. I don't know, Julie. Truth is everything's going off the rails. I feel worse and worse. Losing my job certainly didn't help. And what the hell good was that new cyberware for, right? Huh? I hope I'm not scaring you or asking too much, but it was just thinking how nice it'd be to hear your voice, not just some echo of it. Maybe that's what I need to get right again. Rose. Rosie, of course I remember the dam. Even the time we tried to kick that gonk Benny Dillard and his drone off it. And yeah, I did hear about your job. I'm really sorry. That sucks so hard. But listen, I've been talking to Cy and we agree you should stay with us for a while, at least until you feel better. Come on, just like old times.
I'm starting to like this less and less. Best stay on our toes.
Yeah, I hear you, Johnny. Miss from Victor Vector, that's our friend, Ripper Doc friend, the one that's nearby, Misty. Miss Harrigan, I'm happy you turned to me instead of those clean-cut scam artists, but I'm sorry, I don't have good news for you. The symptoms you described indicate a serious disorder that will continue to progress regardless of next steps taken. In cases like this, I'm afraid no level of help will give your sister will do much good. The only real cure is one of two max tack ways, if you understand my meaning. It's good you reached out to me, but it's best if you contact them next. The quicker they get on this, the safer it'll be for everyone around her, including you, Victor Vector. Clara, what's going on with Rose? Julie, since yesterday, Rose has called me 40 times, but all I ever hear on the line is erratic breathing, and I never get a response when I call her back. Do you know what's going on? I'm really worried. Love, Mom. Juliet, hey, Mom, everything's all right. You know, Rosie, when you have 100 implants like she does, chances are at least one's got a chip loose somewhere. Don't worry about it. We got everything under control. Love ya, Juliet. All okay? Urgent. El Capitan. Oh, yeah, this was the guy who gave us the mission. Says, Julie, is all okay? Been a while since we talked last, and I got a few jobs I can't trust anyone else with. Plus, there's still the matter of Mr. KT's data. Right back quick.
You did this, Juliet. The poison.
Oh, boy. Okay. Right back quick. Time ain't on our side on this one. Oh, boy. Okay. This is not good. This is very not good. Was there, we didn't have any kind of code or anything in there, did we? We got to get into that safe. Oh, fuck, you know what? I bet the code's on Julie. The truth about cyberpsychosis. Yep. Called that. Damn. I hate it when the stories go dark like this.
You get this, Juliet.
I hate it when the stories go dark like this. Go upstairs. Check up here first.
What a mess. Reeks, too. Usual hallmarks of a merc's room stop there.
Uh-huh. I got some stuff over here. Oh, yeah. God.
Almost completely used up. Not something you'd keep in your medicine cabinet.
Oh, shit.
Someone took a nasty hit on this,
Signs of a struggle?
Yeah.
to put it mildly.
God. Okay. Yeah. Just like slammed her head into the desk, looks like, eh? God damn. What's in this computer? Anything? Hey. Oh, same. Don't forget to visit us as a reminder for your upcoming appointment at Clean Cut. Oh, she was going to some fly-by-night Ripper doc. Oh my god, all of these. God damn. File. Rose Harrigan's journal. Oh my god. And it soars into me like to the parade, my friend. Let's fly. Kiss my forehead, lift me up, touch the sky. After all, we can miss it. Can we, little sister? Rosie is so thankful. My beloved baby sister fucking whore won't understand it. No, you only listen to Julie. No, echo, 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 echo. It says you have to see the parade in Japantown. Without us, the party burns. To the parade, my friend, let's fly. Kiss my forehead, lift me up. What? Why are you hovering? What?
My name is Rose.
Yes.
I don't know if I was hearing you right.
No, there's a girl who went crazy, and her name is Rose, and they call her Rosie. So don't go crazy.
I won't. I'm just installing some lights I got in the mail today.
Oh, cool. Excellent.
Last thing from my 100. It's a strip of, you know, the LED lights that stick to your wall.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen those on TikTok.
They're so cool.
Cool.
They light up my entire room, whatever color I select.
Oh, good. Excellent. Well, that'll help. So you have very cool lights in your room now.
The remote is.
Whoa, here.
It has like a bunch of colors. You can have it do.
Look at this remote that came with her lights. That's crazy.
It's like the arrows are like the brightness.
Yeah.
You can make your own custom colors.
Wow, that's crazy.
And then you can have like rave modes and shit.
Alright, I gotta focus on this.
Sorry.
Oh, this is what she was holy shitting about. Big blood splatter there. This must have been Rose's room. And she was just like fucking losing it. Okay. Still no sign of any way to get into that safe. I'm guessing it's gonna be on Juliet's body, I think. Oh, a mantis blade upgrade.
Better look around.
Impressive pharmacy. Didn't even know this stuff was still on the black market. All these pills are downers. They're what you get if you can afford better. Hell of a lot for one person here.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. Just a coffee in there. Shit. Fuck.
You get this, Juliet. The poison.
God. Hold on. Gotta hold her still. No. Hold her still. I think we got her. Oh, Jesus. Got her. Okay, she's still alive. She's still alive. Hey, Panda, how's it going? Rose and Bernard Ackerman. Hey, you there? I saw the lights on in your house. I know you're not sleeping. Who is this? Rose. I live facing you. You have to help me. Now, they want to kill me. Hold on, what's going on? Who wants to kill you? Julie and her husband. They work for the corpse. They're trying to poison me with poison gas capsules in my bedroom. Please, you have to help me. Have you been drinking? Taking anything? You don't get it. They're the ones doing this to me. They took my hollow so I couldn't call anyone. Cool your tits, lady, okay? People are trying to sleep here. The police is also in on it. I'm begging you, please. You've been blocked by Bernard Ackerman. Wow. Damn. Poor thing. I always feel bad for the cyber psychos because it's almost always like a big tragic story. Illness diary. High temp migraines, difficulty speaking. High temp migraines, delirious again. Some improvement. Rosie isn't complaining of pain. She's eating and talking normally again. Maybe the new pills are finally working. An attack acts like nothing happened. Sai's arm is broken in 2 places. Gave her a triple dose. Calmed after an hour. As always, she doesn't remember a thing. Sai, that saint of a man, lied and said it was a hit and run. She's back to normal. No more pain. She even made us breakfast for us. Christ. Even though these pills are draining our bank account dry, they're at least doing the job. Just need to maintain a higher dose. Rosie is back to herself, and only once did I think I heard her talking in an empty room. As long as she's not hurting anyone. Day 91, another attack. Had to give her 4 times normal dose. Why do I bother? I can't do this anymore. Oh my god, it's so tragic. God damn. Well, we can hit this, I guess. Well, at least we got the safe, and as expected, it was on Julie's body. Alright, we got components. We got a whole bunch of uncommon, rare, epic, and legendary components. Excellent. Maybe I should focus on the data mine, because the data mine will give us more stuff when we do those. What are we looking at here? Why are we... Is there supposedly something here? I don't know what. It says there's something, like, right here. That's probably the save. It should have a little arrow over it indicating that it's upstairs. Alright, so let's head back up. We got the key to the safe. Here, I think. Was it? No, it was downstairs. It was downstairs. It was over here. Yeah, there it is. Pink flamingo.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
Safe, look at the chip. Okay. Deposit the data shard, add the drop point. Alright, that's that. Woo! That one was dark. Cyber Psycho stories are always so tragic. So I wanted to do all those missions for Regina. She's trying to find a cure. She's helping do some research on cyber psychosis. Oh my god, get away from me, truck. Seriously, just fuck off. Ow! Really? I hate when it's like this big violent crash and I'm barely moving. Alright, I blame that truck for existing, getting in my way. How's it going, everybody? Good to see y'all here. We can chat while I play. I'm not planning to do YouTube videos of this. This is too much. I mean, it's literally the size of Skyrim. And I haven't even finished doing the Skyrim videos yet, so we'll wait on that. Bam! Get a phone call? Yeah.
What happened to Juliet V? Fuck. She never mentioned she had a sister. It's a crying shame. Thanks for grabbing that data, V. Gig's closed. I'll be in touch.
Oh, poor guy. He really loved her. Didn't see how much I got, but I'm guessing a fair amount. That was Rebel. What's this one? Another gig. Sure. What is it? Does it say? Undiscovered. Danger moderate. Okay. Hi there. I see her around a fair amount. Okay. I like checking out all the sexy people of Night City. A lot of good-looking people in this town. And a lot of Fat Alberts. Oh, it actually... Oh, look at that. It actually cracked the wall. Hey, it cracked the wall again. Excellent. Neat. Oh, can't crack that wall. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Anyway. The Union strikes back. Oh, it's Rogue.
You know, I don't typically see strong-arming as the best way to get results.
Hey, Rogue.
Still, sometimes you're left with no choice but force. There's this scuzzbag needs to be reined in. A sadist on a corporate leash.
Hi there.
A real hemorrhoid on Night City's ass. Do us all a favor and handle his contract. Details are attached.
Alright, let's see what we got. Gun for hire. Alrighty, Vic Vega. At first I thought it was just rumors and the kind of drunken bullshit you hear at a bar at 3 a.m., you know? But when you hear the same story from 3 separate witnesses, you start taking an interest. Now that my informant confirmed the accounts, it's time to dive into the action. Look, I don't want to sound like some naggy old crone, but back in my day, workers knew how to stand up for themselves. Instead of fixers, they had unions to fight for their rights. I know. Anyway, now with the unions gone, these workers can't afford to hire fixers on starvation-level salaries. Lucky for them, I like to do some pro bono work from time to time. You know, a little something for the public good. On to the fine deets. Vic Vega, the kind of scum who writes cracking skulls in the hobby section of his CV. Well, that's exactly what he's doing in Rancho Coronado. Cracking skulls. Not only that, but he's got the full backing of the corp execs who'd rather give their workers brain damage instead of a 2% raise. Vega and his people have been terrorizing the whole neighborhood. Workers have had enough. Who the fuck wouldn't agree? You're going to find Vic Vega and end that psycho for good. Maybe then the corpos will realize they've crossed the line. All right.
I'm sorry, do you have an appointment?
Nice place. There any office space to rent?
I'm afraid that won't be possible. All our spaces are currently in use.
Oh, by whom?
I'm sorry, but I can't reveal that information.
Looking for Vic Vega.
Never heard of him. You must have the wrong address.
Alright. Hi there. I can't talk to you. Why, thank you for the bits. Oh, I just realized I have the chat on. I didn't want to leave the chat on the screen the whole goddamn time. That's just for when it's break time. We'll leave the donation goal up, though. Nobody said anything, so I should have seen. I'm monitoring the stream on the other screen there, but oh well. Okay, I thought maybe if there was ventilation or something, but no.
Steroids and stimulants.
I want to pick that up. Can I pick?
Other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately.
Well, we'll do the breach protocol first. Get all prepped. Excuse me. Where is a BD? We only got 3 BDs, eh? Actually, this looks like a good one. We got BD 5555. There we go.
Base remain unknown.
Whoops.
Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot,
Alright, well, let's see what happens if we walk in this door. I'm just walking in.
I ain't got the strength.
Oh, come on. Hurry up, please. Oh my god. Just reload forever. There we go.
Fucking hell!
Alright, hold on. Let's do the contagion.
What
There we go.
Cover me!
Sometimes you just gotta go in guns blazing, you know? Some random guy.
Help me, you selfish sons of bitches!
Huh. Sure, let's make you crazy. Did I make him suitably crazy? Oh my god, reload sometime today. Thank you. Oh, did I get him? I must have got him. I couldn't see any way to sneak in, so I was like, well, fuck it. We'll just go in guns blazing. Might as well, right? Alright, before we do that, we're just gonna take a little boo around. We got a few bodies down here to loot. Yeah. Oh, C-Team key card. Ha! Now I have an access card. That's great.
Hello, Night City. Thank you for tuning in. It's time
So I guess I could have distracted people with things and snuck in and been all stealthy, and maybe there was a conversation with that Vic guy. I don't know. Fuck him. We're here to send a message, not have idle chit chat. Alright. So I didn't even get, like, I killed him from across the room. It's probably my contagion hack got him. He didn't even get to fire off a shot. Down the stairs, eh? Alright. Well, this would have set off a million alarms anyway, wouldn't it? So I gotta take him all the way down here. I guess I can pick things up as we're going. Yeah. Designated location. Okay. Van. Is it the van over there? Hey, sup? I'm guessing it's here. Yeah. There you go. Adios. Getting a call from Rogue? Yeah.
Vega's taken a little nap in the trunk. No sieves hit. Yeah, knew you were the right one for the job. Very soon Vega will learn his actions bear consequences. I'll teach him that personally. Pro bono.
Huh.
Nice work, V. All Night City thanks you. Get closed and sealed.
15,530 for that mission. Wow. Nice. Okay, good. Happy to help my fellow working men. My fellow 99%ers. Love you all. We're all in this together, folks. All in this together. Where's my bike? It's not going to come to me here, is it? Because it's not a road. Yeah, it'll only do roads. What's going on? Oh, it's leaking. Haha. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, where are we going? Gotta be something else nearby. Oh, those, yeah. Fuck. Gonna have to wait on that one. Rebel, I don't know what that is. What about this one? Let's go to this one. It's pretty close. God damn. That was like a full-on execution.
Got a guy looking to be extracted out of NC pronto, or else it's his funeral. Need me a decent driver who won't shit their pants when things get hairy.
Oh god, it's an escort mission.
Check the spec.
6th Street. Hate those bastards. Vomit lofty patriotic bullshit all day. Act like fucking animals.
Alright. SOS Merc needed. 6th Street got shaken up with an internal coup. The boss took a bullet in the back of the head. The guy who filled his shoes is the same who pulled the trigger. They call him Gunner. The new boss man has unleashed a purge to rid the gang of all people loyal to the last chief. My client, Flavia, is next in line to get shot. Or Flavio is next in line to get shot. He'd very much like to skip town. Already struck a deal with the nomads who agreed to ship him to the other coast. All you have to do is escort Flavio to the place. Their guide will pick him up. A little problem to note, there's already a price on our friend's head, so he's got to watch it. Send you cords where Flavio's holed up. You need to get there, load him into your ride, and deliver it to the nomads at ASAP. Keep your iron at the ready, and don't forget to always check your mirrors. 6th Street gave him a death sentence, so any tails on his ass are likely to be hot. Alright, so we probably want something other than the bike. Hold on. What do we got? Wait a minute. Was it this one? Yeah, see, that one might be good. That's maneuverable and... Yeah, listen to that. That's a good one. Okay. So we'll leave that there. Wow, what'd she do? Come on, just relax. Jesus.
Make sure your implant is always the way to the model.
Don't get all... Why are you all pissed off at me now? I'm supposed to talk to your... I literally can't do the mission if they're gonna aggro me. I'll just go in and kill everybody. It'll be fine. Alright, we need to do a quick save. Over there, we'll get our car, and I just think a car would be more armor. I am here.
Yo, V. Got a guy looking to be extracted out of NC pronto, or else it's his funeral. Need me a decent driver who won't shit their pants when things get hairy. What do you think? Check the spec.
6th Street. Hate those bastards. Vomit lofty patriotic bullshit all day. Act like fucking animals.
Where the hell's my car? I ordered a car. Why is it over there? I'm so confused. What? Well, I'm supposed to enter the hideout.
Just like the good old days.
Well,
Grabbing a shotgun. For the Union.
I don't get how I'm supposed to do this. I'm supposed to go in and get the guy. I'm supposed to be like cool with these guys at the moment. Yes, just stop. Off the bike. Okay. Now. Where is it? What? Why is it all the way over there? Where is it? Where's my fucking car?
Yo, V. Got a guy looking to be extracted out of NC pronto, or else it's his funeral. Need me a decent driver who won't shit their pants when things get hairy. What do you think? Check the spec.
6th Street. Hate those bastards. Vomit lofty patriotic bullshit all day. Act like fucking animals.
Fucking world or something. Yeah, the pimp himself. Tipped us some chillin' water, some girls. Paid to keep it quiet. Sure. Just gotta search the building. Later.
Weird. See, if I were hiding from a bunch of gangoons bent on zeroing me, might turn on that security system.
Rare as it is, you do occasionally have a point. Something's up.
Something's up, eh? Oh, yeah, see, this'll... good way to see what's going on. Somebody dead there. Oh yeah, that's me. It blurs my face, right?
Look, shot him in the back while they were running. Too bad God's dead. I mean Old Testament God. One who'd fire and brimstone the whole fucking bunch.
Okay, so we're looking for clues on the various cameras, I guess, eh? Sarge. Dumpster. Wait, what's that? Is that a Dropbox? Oh no, it's an item. It's an item. Alright, so let's take a look around here. There's gotta be more stuff. What is it? Oh, it's a speaker. Well, I don't know. See, I mean, we got another one dead here, but there's no magnifying glass. Got another person cowering over here. Nothing here. What's up? Sure. Yeah. I'm investigating the scene before I march.
Gun owners are reminded that the use of firearms to advance through traffic is prohibited by the law. Remember to take only certified neuroenhancing supplements. Some parts of the brain are irreplaceable. Do you have a degree in engineering? Can't tell what's in your friend.
I got a peanut butter on Henry. Baby. So Rosie got, with some of her Amazon gift card money, got one of those lighting strips put around the corner of her, top of the wall by the corner. And she was just showing it to me, and it, because the ceiling light in her room has been dead for a while. And, but this lighting strip just lights up the whole freaking room. It's amazing. It's actually really effective. Basically like a regular O. Henry, except instead of a nougat cheddar, peanut butter. Well, so it seems now.
Did you know last-gen Cyberpunk damaged?
Whoops. Did not mean to do that.
Make sure your implant is always the latest model.
This might set them off, but actually, no, they don't have a clue, and they're fine. Alright, so we got a couple there. There's 3 inside, looks like.
I'm so scared!
Fucking day, let's go!
Fuck.
Come on out, shitballs!
Oh, wait a minute, that sound. We heard that on the other camera. Oh, here we are. Oh my god, what is going on? I'm just clipping through everything. Lord, that was a bit of a mess. Who is spotting? That guy spotting me?
Esto es Countdown. La apuesta inteligente.
Sure. Won't distract him. Yes.
Remember to take only certified neuroenhancing supplements. Some parts of the brain are irresponsible.
Alright, well, I guess this is the thing we're doing now.
Focus, Dennis.
Well, these guys aren't really that tough, are they? Oh, really? Where's that coming from?
What? Trying to play gorilla now?
Did that girl get away? Yeah, that girl got away. Good.
Come on, don't drag this out.
Fuck's sake. What's going on up there? Banging. And hello, Snapcraft, and hello, Jet Blast. Hello. Alright, that's a little better. Don't have a ton of space in the inventory. I don't want to disassemble everything. I want to sell stuff too, right? A lot of dead Joy Toys here. That's not cool. There we go. get some stuff first. Some stuff. Yep. 1320 and some components. Excellent. Now, what do we got in here? We killed everybody. Messages. Porno. Yeah. Leaving town. Got the person who's gonna bust you out of the city. Headed to you now. Gotta hurry, because 6th Street is on your heels. Don't let anyone in. Don't turn on the lights. Don't go on the net. Don't answer any calls. Yeah, those were all 6th Street guys that we were fighting. So... yeah. Maybe that sound we've been hearing is the hint. I wonder if there's a secret entrance. That's that sound we've been hearing.
Will be open to the public. And for those who prefer to watch from home, it will be live streamed at the address you see at the bottom.
So presumably he's hiding here somewhere. Let's try going upstairs. God, more dead Joy Toys.
Oh, fuck. Goddamn bloodbath in here.
Jesus Christ.
What's this?
Hey, that's your tomb, isn't it? Think he's alive. Fuckers like that always land on their feet.
Well, shit. Okay, we'll revive him in a sec. I want to scan everybody else here. Well, pretty sure it's this guy here. Yeah.
Hey, you hear me?
Huh? Oh, fuck. 6th Street, they...
I know. Flavio, right? That you?
Yeah. You've got to get me out of here.
The hell happened? All you had to do was sit on your ass. Quiet, alone.
Yeah, but just wanted to say goodbye to the city, you know? So I ordered in some girls, some boosters.
What, and you thought nobody'd notice? Calling half the hookers in the city, nobody'll bat an eye?
Okay. I fucked up. I know. The facts didn't matter now. We have to go.
You don't say. Fine. We're out.
Ow! Oh, shit! Car's in the garage. Oh, take me there.
Okay.
Uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue. The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment has been listed at €700,000 per month.
Coming, or do I have to carry you?
The landfill inferno in the remnants of Atlantic City continues to rage on. The 10,000 acres ranks among the world's largest and contains
down.
Please, don't kill me!
I won't. Are you coming or what? Okay.
Which was published in 70 languages.
You've got the cords?
Sold over 3 million
Got
copies. In the shade of an apple tree
Shit.
is a drawing
Just wanted a little fun.
Ireland.
Quick riping. You're alive. Unlike the girls.
Collapsed literature. This has been your World Report. Thank you for tuning in to N54 News.
I kind of don't want this guy to live because he just killed a bunch of women. Like a fucking psychopath. Well, here's hope there's a twist to this story in which he dies a horrible, screaming, fiery death. Alright.
Hey, over here.
Over here, okay. Very stealthy.
Over here. Where is the client?
In the back, bleeding out.
Shit! If he dies, I don't get paid.
Not my problem. Did my part.
Look at that, look at that face he made of me, like, fuck you.
We are going to a Ripper, okay? A few minutes away. Will you hang in there? No choice.
No, I wanted the call. God damn it. That's what I call pro merc work. Flavio's yapping my ears off, says he's never met anyone tougher than you. Bet it's gonna stay that way for a while. Rare breed mercs like you. Contracts closed, already flicked the ads your way. Is that them? I think that's them, right? Oh, it is. That's it. That's them. Fuck. I'm gonna lose them. Shit, I think I lost them. They went off my radar, so now they don't exist anymore. Yep, they're gone. They're gone. Oh well. I was curious, sometimes when NPCs take off like that to drive somewhere or to drive another NPC somewhere, I like to see if they've actually gone to all the trouble of actually having them to go to the actual location. So I like to try to follow them if I can, but of course I failed because I crept crashing, yes. That's the first chocolate I've had in quite a while, actually. Probably since Christmas, maybe? Actually, I don't even know know if I had that much chocolate at Christmas. Probably Halloween. Little bit of Halloween. Yeah. All right, what are we doing? There's got to be something else in the general vicinity. Maybe not. Ray has completed 7 of 10. All right, I hate that I missed the phone call. Well, something here. What's this one? Between 12:30 and 3:30. What is this one? Rebel? Oh, it's one for Johnny, right? Yeah, that can wait. What do we got here? We got 2. I think we were waiting on. We wanted to just kind of hang on to our perk points for the moment, and then we'd upgrade as we get higher level here. So I think it was we were gonna go with. Yeah, basically just all like health and healing ones, which is under body. So, yeah, I don't know if it's even possible to acquire enough points to get all of them. Hey, I was about to reloaded Cyberpunk, found I have to start from the beginning. Really? Weird. Well, I have multiple save points. I save, like I do the autosave and I do manual saves all the time. So, I don't know what to tell you. That happened to me when I loaded it up on GeForce Now. It didn't see my previous saves from a while back. So, but it might have had something to do with the update. I didn't have a problem. I ran the update and everything was still there. So the only thing I had to do was reassign all my perks, like redistribute all the perks. But that's fine. I didn't mind that. Anything else in hacking? Oh, I was thinking maybe the data mine. That's a possibility. This is all under breach protocol. Data mine, yeah. Oh, increasing the chance you could get a quick hack by 50%. What? So you could get like a free quick hack from an access, but that's pretty cool. Deal more damage. Huh? What was that? Alright, hold on. I don't know what we got here. What is that? A target affected by a quick hack instantly recovers 1 RAM unit. Quick hacks deal 10% more damage. Oh, is this? Yeah, we were going to do this one. Yeah. Yeah. 30% more damage. There we go. Oh, that's too bad, Junior on me. Well, hey, I mean, at least you can probably get back to where you were. Spam bots. Stupid spam bots. Alright, just leave that. Where are we going here? Alright. But yeah, I had to respec everything after the update, and but that was fine, because then by this point I knew kind of where I wanted to focus more. So a lot of the ones I just did earlier without thinking, I just didn't redo. I put those points into the things I really want. So as you can see, I put a big focus on the quick hacking, as it just makes things less crazy, I find. So yeah, basically unlocked everything except for the last one where you have to get level 20 on the actual skills themselves. And alright, I'm getting up there with the quick hacking, slowly but surely. And that's it, but everything else is unlocked. And technical ability, everything is unlocked. Except for the one that you gotta get up to level 20. Blah, 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 blah. Engineering. Okay. Yeah, so I do have a few of these. You feel good, eh? Well, that's good to hear, Michael. Whoa, that was bright. Holy moly. Look, I came out of the map and we got blinded. It was crazy. Or not out of the map, out of the thingy. Do we have a mission? Did we pick something? Is this the one we're doing? 12:30 to 3:30? I don't remember what that is. We went in to look at that and then got all distracted, didn't we? Oh, yeah, it's the Johnny one. Yeah, no. I don't want that one. What's this one? Let's do this one. Coma wake up transition. Yeah, no kidding, eh? It's like, there it was again, just briefly that time. Oh, geez. Okay, can we just go forward? There we go. I don't know which one it is. This one, maybe?
Down past 2 thighs, blue and pistol shit. Satisfies leather jacket, zipped up tight. And big ones coming, look for lost and found. I have been by a night city, where your appetite waits to out your sunrise.
Capitan Reyes.
Hey,
what's up?
Listen, there's this chick, an NC badge. Knew too much for her own good, so the top brass tossed her into the loony bin. I'm gonna need you to bust her out. So you're American Shining Chrome? Specs attached. Be in touch.
Psychiatric ward. I'm not a fan of badges. They stick their nose in other people's biz, give ordinary people a hard time, do the corpse bidding, but sometimes it's worth getting into bed with your enemies. At least they'll owe you something for later. There's this badge, Jasmine Dixon. She's been patrolling Night City streets since '61, reached the rank of sergeant. Then one day at the precinct, she heard something she shouldn't have. Instead of keeping her mouth shut, she took it to her supervisor. The next day, they wheeled her off to a psych ward, the kind where they prescribe lobotomies and electrotherapy. Her husband will do anything to keep her, and as far as payment goes, anything is as good as it gets. You'll get your standard rate, of course, so what do you say? Gotta help a couple in need, don't you think? Damn. Okay. Get inside the hospital. Is there a camera here? I thought I saw a camera here. Okay.
Good day, Dr. Robbins. How may I be of...
Tell number 3 to prep the defibrillator.
Of course, Doctor. Right.
Wasted time and money, if you ask me. Someone go.
There it is.
All about the Eddies.
Eddies?
Uh-huh. The Corp gets to write off the treatment cost. The more people they toss in here, the more they save.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Got a question about your security.
A friend of mine was here a week ago and left a briefcase.
Hasn't come to my attention.
Could we check the security feeds?
Our security system is limited to the patient's level, restricted to employees only.
Is there a way to arrange a visit with one of the patients?
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Contact with the outside world can impede our highly specialized treatment.
Okay, how about over the hollow?
I'm afraid our head doctor wouldn't permit it.
There's me. That doesn't look suspicious at all. Is there just the one there? There appears to be just the one. Alright. Boxing or something? I don't like this.
Huh? How about the guy should have heard him screaming last night.
He spit out his tab.
No. Just calm down. Interesting. kind of.
Jesus Christ, another? How much do you smoke? A pack a day? What's the problem now?
The cloud of secondhand smoke. Take it outside.
All right, I'm going. Just pull your tits, okay?
Is this treatment working? All those pieces in that little head fitting together. Down in the dumps today, are we? We'll have to dump your toast. Just go straight to the bottom.
He's hiding!
Yeah, we're just gonna take all these guys. La 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 la. Biggest change.
Stay together! We stay alive! Double sight!
Oh my god, reload. Reload today. Now he's behind cover. Come on. Ah! Got him. Oh, is there another one here? Hold on. Oh my god, just knock it off, all of you. You just all be dead now. You're done now. What is he doing?
With your hands in the air.
Oh my god, this is amazing. I think he's technically dead. But because of where he he's actually dead.
She's a terrorist.
You recognize him?
From his ink. That and being scared shitless.
He has very advanced sit-ups, that's for sure. It just keeps going. Excellent. Well, you guys enjoy that. I'm going to enjoy the backwards push-ups, I guess. I don't know. His ankle strength must be incredible. Oh my god. Alright, anyway, we managed to save Jasmine. We just wanted to clear the way so we can get her out of here. I'll be back. Ruffles. I had to get some more ruffles. Also got some cheesies. I'm gonna need water. Hold on. Hey, Carlatin, just in time. We're just enjoying the new update and all the new glitches we have now. So this guy's actually a corpse, but I guess he didn't die because I have my gun set to non-lethal. So he's actually dead and supposed to be writhing around on the ground. But I guess because of where he died, he's not quite clear of the objects. So he's doing that. Yep. Which is really weird. So what was in here? Johnny recognized something. I kind of missed what he was saying because we were laughing so hard, but I will make sure everyone in the entire building is dead before we do anything. Mr. Shipman or contact your yeah. I'd like to visit my father, Bob Geldbaum, who was transferred to you by the Med Center. I'd be grateful to receive your available time slots. Unfortunately, that will not be possible anytime soon. The doctor has deemed isolation of the patient to be essential to their treatment. Please do not try to contact us again. We will inform you when patient NC 23322/C will be ready for visitors. Best regards, reception. I do hear someone else on alert. I'm only hearing the one voice, though. I think it's just one guy. I think it's just one guy left.
Come out! Hands where I can see it!
There he is.
Target in critical condition! Room to eliminate! Understood!
Got it. Oh, there's another one in here. I thought there was.
Brace yourself!
Oh, there is another one.
Ain't nowhere to hide! The trucks come out!
Where are you?
Hey, anyone else catch that?
Hi. Here. Fried his brain. That's a nasty one, the synapse burnout. Yeah, I think that killed him. Yeah, that killed him. Fuck's sake, seriously. Okay, I think we're safe now. And we should probably just break down some shit real quick. So we are over encumbered. Through all this gray shit. What's this? That's a Skippy wannabe. Fuck that guy. should be fine. That gave us 100. 2, something like that. Okay. Good. We should be in the clear now. Oh, let me just... Damn. This guy does not look well. God damn. That wasn't me. That was somebody else. Alright, actually, were you able... Oh, scared me. It's that guy again. He's just gonna be doing that forever, I guess. Excellent. Whoa, what's going on there? Breach protocol? Sure. Okay. There's nothing to do. Heard him down below, yeah. I can't force it open. Why can't I hack it or anything? Like... Well, that doesn't do anything. Broken. Well, I don't know, maybe. Did not. Well, this is just the roof. I thought maybe I'd be going up to an office or something. Well, we must have the authorization. We've killed everybody. I don't have enough strength to force it open. What do we need? We need 15. I'm at 8. Oh my god. Like, there's gotta be, like, one of these guys had to have had an access card or something, right? Like... Can I use you on this? What? Stop it! It accidentally started shooting by itself. I dropped the body, and then it started shooting. Because of course it did. Alright, well we gotta look around here then, because, there's gotta be a code here somewhere. What's this? No? Maybe if we could get it into the system, we could, we could hack it. Oh, something in here. No, I saw a shard. There's a shard in here. There. Stop complaining. Get rich today. Yes, I think we all wanted his buddy's burger. It looked good. Yeah, I guess there was really no way to save Kirk there. You basically get like his 2 missions, one at the beginning and then that one, and that's it. He's dead. Maybe if you just told him to go fuck himself, then he'd be fine. I don't know. Well, shit, I don't know. I'm not seeing anything that's hackable here or anything. Like no computer terminals where I can open the cells or anything. It's just like force the door or fuck you. Should be pretty annoying if that was the case. See, like you'd think at reception, right? Outside. No. No, there's nothing. What about you? Alright, Joe Hironori. Hates the love. Nikolai. Oh, wait a minute. Here, maybe? Oh. Well, I can do some hacking. Just for fun, mind. So E9, 1C, 7A. 1C, E9, E9. There we go. We got it. 630 simoleons. Sounds like another something. What is it? This? It's not what I wanted to do. Looking for anything that's hackable to see if I can get in the door. I can't, I'm not strong enough to force it, so. There we go. So we'll just hack all these because it'll take them off. Or maybe it won't. I guess it's, oh no, it does. It does. That's the other one. So there's another one. In this direction somewhere. Is it this one? No. Here. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Let's go around a little bit there, but we got it. Got a whole bunch of quick hack components. Hey, Manic, how's it going? Anything in here? Whoa, what is this? We've been in here before. Anything? No.
Repair to the neural tissue. The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment has been listed at $700,000.
Okay, so we could have gone in that way and been all stealthy and shit. Has to be. Oh, here's a computer. Here's a computer. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Messages. We already read these on another computer. on a second. Let's see where her cell is in relation to... So it's there. Okay, so... Is there anything below it? No. Oh, wait a minute. There's this. There's this. Which is nothing. So this is right under her cell here. Ah, use technical ability. Okay. Hold on. Oh, sure. Yeah, so her cell's like right there. I don't know if there's any other way in. Other than the door. Well, maybe. Really? Okay. Fine. Okay. So that's where her cell is. How do we get upstairs? There we go. A commercial makes me horny. Stop it, moaning lady. Or do it more, I guess. Okay, so here we are. So she is right here. Right on top of where her cell is. It's right here. Well, that was worth a shot. I'm almost out of bullets. Holy shit. We better make some bullets here. These ones, right? Yeah. And make it the maximum quantity. And there we go. Excellent. We've got a shit ton of bullets now. We had 7 bullets left, I think. Now we have 670. There we go. I think that's a little better. Just a little better. Just a little better. Well, okay, so we can't get in from above. We can't get in from below. I haven't been able to find an access card or anything anywhere. And now it only seems to be giving me the option to use my technical ability to force the door. Like, am I not able to, well, maybe I could do a ping on it. Let's do a ping on it. We'll see. I can't force any of the adjacent ones. What about this one? Yeah, we can't open any of these. And ping showed us nothing. See, I thought there'd be one of these dudes would be carrying an access card, right? So, oh god, there's like a leg over here. Just how badly did I destroy these guys? Oh, wait. No. They're all dead. They're dead. This guy's dead. Can we put him out of his misery? There we go. Okay. I spared him from the hell that had become his existence. Wait. Okay. What? It's still making the sound as if he's doing it. Is he doing it on my shoulder? I think he is. I want to put him in an area where he has a lot of space. So, here we go. He's still, oh, going to cam mode? Hang on. How do I... I don't know how to, Yeah, it's not actually letting me move. Let me try again. Oh, maybe because I'm carrying him. Maybe that's why. Yeah, see now. Now I can do it. Interesting. I haven't really done... Yeah, I guess that's what it was. It wouldn't let me do it while it... It's totally glitched, like it's still doing the sound. Okay, so this is the reception desk. You'd think maybe there'd be something here. I would have thought there'd be like a security room. No? Okay. Unbelievable. Whoop. Fuck's sake. Twitchy finger. Don't mind me. Anybody out here with an access card? No. Hey, how you doing? Oh, it's okay. I think I killed all your doctors, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Well, I am kind of at a loss here. It seems to be one of those things where if I don't have the body strength to rip the door open, we can't do it. You know. I found like one computer. I think it was this one. And all it has is some messages on it. There's nothing about local network, nothing. That's the bathroom. That's this cell that we can't get into, but Johnny had something to say about it. That's the supply room. I mean, there just doesn't seem to be anything else here. There's this. Oh, wait a second. What's this? Is that not an actual camera? That's just a fake camera? Lame. It didn't make a sound. I didn't even need to do that because... Anything? No. Secret panel? I don't know. So, I don't know if there's actually another way to, it's the same thing? Yeah, same shit, different pile. Alright.
Dixon? Jasmine Dixon?
That's me. But who sent you?
Oh, I'm under the cell. That's hilarious. Yes. I don't know what to do other than come back when I have enough strength to rip open the door. Like, there's literally no way I can get in there. There's nothing. There's no... The window's sealed. There's nothing in the ceiling. There's no ventilation. It says force open. I need a body of 15. And I can't hack this. You'd think I could hack the door with all my fucking hacking abilities, you know? No, I did. I tried failing it. Like, can you sometimes luck out and get it? I wonder. I don't see that happening though. Just keep trying. I need chips. It's Ruffles time. It's so frustrating. The way is clear from here to the door. We can just leave. But I can't get her out of the damn cell. I literally cleared the way through the whole damn thing. I can't believe they would have that as the only option, though. You'd think there'd be a key card on one of the guards, right? But I killed every single guard, looted everything they had. Well, maybe there's a shard we missed. We picked up all the shards. Tech thingy, notes. People of Night City, no. Poetry, no. Other? What was it one we read earlier? Illness diary. No, that's from before. Alright. Well, let's go up here. Maybe is this Oh, this was, yeah. We should have read this at the time. Flavio, we got him. Shit, someone tip you off? Yeah. Pimp from the alcohol. Someone ordered a platoon of Joy Toys and a truckload of drugs to the flop house up in Rancho that's been empty for years for a leaving party. Sounds like our boy Flavio. Exactly. Bastard was always a sleaze bag. Cool. You want a leaving party? Let's give him the party of a lifetime. Alright. Tech thingy. Any of these are what we're looking for. Uh-oh. I don't know, is there a way to just randomly succeed at some of these hacks that you don't have the skills for technically? Maybe if you just keep trying. I don't know. Like, a lot of time it'll also let me use my technical ability as an alternative. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, it ain't working. Oh well. What can you do, huh? It's only 7:23. Wow, it feels later than it is for some reason. Well, I don't know, man. I'm fucked. It's because I put all my focus on the technical rather than the physical. So, like, I've got I got full technical ability, full intelligence level, like 20. You can go higher than 20 on those, but it doesn't really benefit you at all. And then, so now I'm putting my focus into body, which is only 8. Cool is 8. Reflexes is 3. So, yeah, we got a ways to go yet. So body, obviously, is the current focus. It'll also allow us to add some perks to our health and stuff like that, and health regeneration. Which should help, because I tend to be a bit of a bullet sponge the way I play. Alright, short break, and then I'll be back. Soya Silva Chistador. Store still closed? No. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Morgan? Not quite back from my break yet. Nummy water. Gotta stay hydrated, kids. Always stay hydrated. Oh, it's so nice. It's raining tonight. So peaceful. Guys, I think we got to abandon this mission for now. Sorry, Jasmine. Well, and the good news is I killed everyone, so nobody should be giving any lobotomies anytime soon. So we'll check back on you in about 7 levels, okay? Yeah, love you, babe. All right, where are we going? Wow, there's like nothing here. What's this one? Rebel. No, I don't want to do that one right now. Let's go here. Alright, later, Jasmine. Hang tight. I'll be back soon, baby. Where am I going? I don't want to jump off the roof. No. I mean, that would be fun and all, but... Just nothing. We've been through this whole place top to bottom. Like, there's just nothing here. Absolutely nothing. Alright, we'll come back here someday. Get out of here. This way. No. Computer here? No. Anything? No, there's just nothing. I can't believe there wasn't like an alternative option. Like, I mean, not everybody's gonna be focused on their body skill, right? So. Ridiculous. Where the hell did I put my car? Is it still out here somewhere? There it is. Right, I parked over here. Feels like it was so long ago. There's a tree trying to exist in my car. Can I get into my car? Oh, fuck's sake. Do I have to go the other way because the tree's in the way? There we go. Alright. Oh, jeez. Can we just go? Love the vocals on the song. Wow, we knocked Austin Powers our way up the ramp. Hey, Daddy's back. How's it going, Jess? Missed ya. So I battled my way through an entire mental institution that was full of asshole doctors performing lobotomies on people and other barbaric shit like that. To rescue this girl, I get to the door where her cell is, and there's no key card. There's no key card in the whole fucking... I killed everybody in that building to get this girl out. There was no key card. The only way you could get her out was by having enough strength to force the door open. You couldn't hack the door, you could only force it open. So like, what the fuck is this bullshit? So we're gonna come back to that one. Alright, El Capitan, what do you got?
Got a serious gig, which means I'll be needing a serious merc. Want you to hop to 6th Street Turf and graft the virus onto their tech. Counting on you, Jim. Oh, and one last thing. There's this techie, Lucius Thorin. I wouldn't mind if he got a piece of lead to the skull. You dig?
So kill everybody.
Good.
Got it.
Specs attached.
Agent Saboteur. Alright, what we got here? Those boys and girls from 6th Street think they got wicked smarts, that they can jump a Militech transport in my hood without me knowing about it. They think they can crack corpo weapons and tip the balance of power in this city to their favor. It's time they got a rude awakening. I'll snap you the location of the 6th Street hideout and the door code. Job's simple. Find a way in, look for the comp they used to jailbreak Corpo Tech, upload the virus I'll supply you with, and voila! Their fancy new weapon melts into a sparkly new slag heap. One more thing. If you happen to find a Lucius Thorin, do me a favor and make his ass disappear, will ya? Thorin's a techie. Came up with this gonk plan, which makes him a real thorn in my ass. Pun intended. Stay safe and have fun. Alright. So kill everybody, got it. Alright, we'll do a quick breach protocol. E9557A. Alright, good. So I think we can just walk by these guys for now. They're not on alert yet.
Ain't the America I fought for.
Alright. Okay, we're good. Just grab some random items. So what you up to tonight, Jess? Bored out of your skull? Well, welcome to Excitement Town. All fun, all the time. It's the Z Channel. Channel Z. The Z-Man. Taking you through the world of Z. If it ain't Z, it's A through Y. And that just ain't good enough. I may be a little high. I think I will get more high tonight because why the fuck not? So I hope you'll all stick around and enjoy the madness with me. Where the hell are we?
When was the last time I fucked anything? Real blood?
Okay.
Slaughterhouse.
Is he out here? No.
Your instincts.
A nut ring? Where'd it go? There we we go. Okay, so he's a sniper. We'll just mark him. There's another one around here somewhere. Yeah, there's one. Mark him. Where we gotta go? Down? Oh, we gotta go down there. He's just some random dude. Fuck, close it. Never mind, you didn't see anything.
When I gotta need it.
Sure. I don't know why I did that. Is there that dude not over here anymore? No, he isn't. Okay. Probably sneak our way up here, and we'll see. Alright, we got a camera here. Put it in friendly mode. There we go. Yeah, see, this will be good. Put that one in friendly mode. Alright, then we got, looks like we got a computer over here. Let's see what's on it. Messages. Forever Young. Yeah. Ryder, the NCPD just announced that your street's been put on red alert. There's some kind of shootout. Pack whatever you can't live without, and come to mind before the 6th Street pays you a visit. If things get really dicey, I can call you a Delamain. Let me know. Stay sharp. Yeah. Remote takeover. Yeah, let's just mark everybody we can here. Oh, we might be able to mark that guy we're looking for. Who's this? Just a recruit? Alright, well, tag him anyway. Did we tag him? Yeah, I think we tagged him. Who dat? He's hot. Is that just a civilian? I don't even know. Is he on the other side? He's on the other side of the wall. Okay, that's why I can't see him. Oh, hi there. Who are you? Stephen Lewis, sniper, eh? Alright. I have some ideas for what we can do with them. Is this our guy? Lucius Thorin. There he is. Excellent. We get some street cred. No money, but probably get a nice little bonus on our thing there, eh? TV. Okay. Where are we? Oh, is that one there too? Missed him. Okay. Just want to mark everybody, right? So we can see them all. Okay, so it looks like there might be a rundown area we can get into that will, okay. Just turn everything off. There we go.
Yeah, done it before. Yep, cost free. Yeah.
Hey, Ryan Riordan bumping up his Patreon sponsorship. Thank you very much there. If I owe you any freebies, let me know, because I got to send you the links to those manually. Hold on. What do we got here? Well, shit on me. Look what we found. That's the hacker dude.
Is your local latest. NCPD has urged caution when
Put that in friendly mode just in case.
inspection has shown many have been corrupted with mouth. Police experts have confirmed the identified virus can lead to cyberware
Excellent. Killed him. Let's use turrets. Do. Okay. Both music albums. All right, you got it, buddy. I'll PM those to you later. I'll have to find the file that has all the info. Excellent. You should see all the playlists pinned to a post at the top of the Patreon page, so you can have access to all of the videos. Oh, you know what? I think we can go through this whole thing without alerting a goddamn person, because we are just amazing. There it is. Oh, we can't use it now? Oh, we killed the computer. That's fine.
What the? When I gotta be there?
Well, let's
Sure.
Yeah, that's fine. What can we go up here? Is this gonna be useful at all? Maybe? I don't know. Well, let's do this first. Let's see, 70, 55. Oh, damn it, we need a BD. We got some buffer space. There we go. BD 55. Bam! Look at that. It's so handy since I got that one that does the first one for us. I've been getting, like, the full thing almost every time now. Sure. Whoa, there was $2,200 in there. Holy shit.
Intracranial pressure is stable. Heart rate 2. Preem for now. Alarms still showing. When the lights start flashing, I'm jacking you out.
A little too exposed here. Where is that guy going? Let's just get out of here. It's not a good place to be.
Done it before. Yep, cost free. Yeah.
Oh shit. No. Damn it. I needed a Blu-ray disc. The thunk. Alright, so we're not gonna go over there this time. We'll just go down here. And alright, this way. Go this way. See, I originally got here by taking the road above. Shit, I don't know if I can get back up there. Maybe. There we go.
Something up.
For local news, have a pleasant day.
Well, look at me, just Mr. Stealth Master. Well, holy shit. I got the hacker, I got the data. Alright, upload fires, whatever. Did not stink up a fuss? Kick up a stink?
Hello,
fuss?
Night City.
Make a big
This
fuss?
is
I don't know.
Jillian Jordan with
I
an
did it
N54
correctly
news
and
campaign
efficiently.
update. Exit polls have finally been tallied.
Don't mind me, I'm just, you know.
Profesh as ever, V. Sixers will think twice before sliding their gunk asses anywhere near my turf again. And that thing with Lucius Thoran? Cherry on top. Contract closed.
Thanks. Do you want the shit? I'll give you the shit. I'll collect rewards. There we go. 10,690. Not too shabby, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, and I leveled up. So we'll do like one tick of body, so we're one tick closer. We gotta get up to 15 in order to be able to force the door and bust out Jasmine, so any perk points here that we can do to help with that? No. not really. Not really. Alright. Yeah, I am thinking the data mine one might be a good one to have. So let's do those. Data mine virtuoso. 50% chance of getting a quick hack from a hack. Or from, yeah, like, jack in. What are you doing? Little hooligans? Alright, what are we doing here? Okay, so there's that one that we can't finish yet. That's this one over here, Cuckoo's Nest. We need to boost our health for that. So, what else we got around here? Something to do with carry. Where are all these over here? I think these are, is that Badlands? It's Badlands up here. I think Badlands is up here. Side job. Cyber Psycho. Interesting. We've done most of the Cyber Psycho things. Let's see, there's 3 over there. Nothing down here. There's some side jobs. There's 3 over here, so 6. I think that's all we have left. Let me look here. Cyber Psycho sightings. Where the bodies hit the floor. Rick and Ellis, Hoops and Sanders. Killed those, packing a lot of hate, a lot of rage. So there's 3 listed here. But there's more. We have more on the map, so. And that's the story. Okay. Cold Mirage. This one's new. See where the coordinates lead. Alright. I don't know what this is. This must be in relation to something else we did. Let's find out. Let's find out, shall we? Thank you, car. To be a button to honk your horn. Lord knows I have wanted to on a few occasions. Oh, this is it. We Are Lay Destroyed. This is the same group that did Paint. See, they do like all kinds of like dark stuff. One of the reasons I love them so much. Where is this taking us? It's taking us way out there. Holy shit. Don't want to get caught in the trash there. It's really hard to drive on. We're running out of road here. Yeah, don't want to touch any of the trash. Rock. There's trash bags full of rocks. Here. Oh, there's a body here. Okay. What do we got? Oh, it's Dexter. It's Dexter Deshawn. Holy shit. Damn. It's not looking so good. Yeah, Dexter Deshawn. Open the freezer.
Oh, fuck a dog doll.
One thing I know like I know my own name. You do not poke around strangers' cool boxes. Best case scenario, you find a half-gallon jug of rancid milk. Worst? Motherfucker up a sat mast. That's Raish Bartmoss.
Bartmoss? The Raish Bartmoss from the Bartmoss Collective, right?
The Bartmoss? Data crash rabid Bartmoss? Guy who trashed the first net?
Well, it wasn't his uncle. Yeah, him. I'd recognize that mug anywhere. Wanted posters all over town back in 2020. Public enemy #1, dead or alive. Half the city was on the hunt.
Evening, Cinema Mike.
Poor bastard. Ended up here as a dead rat in a cool box. Till some circuit blew and he thawed like so much meat.
Uh-huh. Yeah, about 20 years back, judging by the stench. Well, stood about as much as I can. Gotta go.
Hold up. Gotta be some electronics in here. First net relics, almost crank-powered. Be a shame just to leave it.
Wow.
Even if there is, it's bound to be bunk.
Bound to be? Wouldn't be so sure. Only one way to find out.
Need to think about it.
Said the gonk who missed the shuttle. Come on, look inside.
Alright.
Wow. An SGI Tech Elisla. Best cyber tech in its class.
Holy shit.
See? Worth getting a little rot on your hands sometimes. Hey, just thinking. Cat at the Afterlife goes by Nix. Looked like somebody who'd know legacy tech. Chat him up, see what happens. Could end up pulling something from it.
Alright. Let's do it. Go to the Afterlife and talk to Nix. Okay. So yeah, I guess this is where I crawled out from, eh? Right around here somewhere. And there is Dex. He's been sitting there that whole time, just waiting for us to take his gun off him. That's crazy. Oh my god, it's 4 kilometers away? Alright, well, good thing we got the radio on. Huh? Where'd the music go? Where'd the music go? Hold on, put Night FM on, I think. Take a moment to load, I guess, and start to play music.
Night City. Dwellings are strictly prohibited.
Why do we not have any radio? What's going on? I want my tunes. Hello, radio. Oh, I know, it's because we're in the middle of the fucking Badlands, that's why. This happened before. We got, like, outside of range, I guess. So it should come back when we get closer to the city. Wait. What the fuck was that? Just wandering around. Need a ride? it going?
Why's everyone got it out for me?
I don't know. Do I have like a talk option for you? No? Alright. See you later, Chloe. Oh, here we go. And we have tunes again. Really? Was that necessary? I literally just turned slightly while applying a bit of gas. Ridiculous. Drive straight, please. Thank you. Lord. Hey, look, it's Knight Rider. Kinda. It's sorta Knight Rider. Kinda doesn't handle as well as Kit, though. This car is actually pretty maneuverable. It's almost maneuverable. Can we drive straight, please? I don't think that's too much to ask. My car is cooler. Why, thank you. It is actually a pretty neat car. I like it. Has a good feel to it. I just had to, I'm used to lesser vehicles, I think, and I'm still kind of overcompensating for the turns. Really don't need to focus too much. God damn. Alright. Out of my way. Alright, there we go. Get out of my way, I missed my turn. Move, you're all in my way. There you go, thank you. We're almost there. I could probably walk from there. In fact, I probably could. I'll just park here.
Sorry. Get you anything?
Oh, this is Claire. Right? Yeah, this is Claire. Right.
How's the afterlife? Working here, I mean.
No real complaints. Fights are rare, and when they do happen, they're over quick.
Killer clientele. You right?
Your words, not mine.
Business booming, I hope?
Seen it yourself. Can't complain. Folks always get thirsty, and we're here when they do.
Thanks, Claire.
No problem. Just holler if you need anything.
Chuma mine earned a spot on the menu here.
A chulo bowl with the bun? Yeah, sorry to hear.
Remember his drink? The recipe?
Vodka on the rocks, lime juice, and ginger beer.
Splash of love.
That's right. And the drink's name.
A Jackie Wells.
Right. Well, the first Jackie Wells is on me.
Nice.
Could definitely go for a drink.
Tough day?
Like any other.
So, what'll it be?
There it is, the Jackie Wells. It's in a glass. We can see it. We should be able to spot it pretty easily. There it is. Jackie Wells. Drink, drink, drink. 3 drinks for Jackie. I'm drunk. Woo! That's right, I remember now. We met her way back in the beginning. We heard about how she was a guy got a drink named after her. My recipe. Honestly, it'd probably just be a rum and coke. I'm a pretty simple man with simple pleasures when it comes to drinking. Might have to modify it slightly just to make it more uniquely mine. Big handle like cranberry vodka. Right back. do those races when I'm all out of other missions to do.
Attention whore.
Wow. Friendly. Here. Here. There it is.
What's it like, working for Rogue?
It's fine.
That's it? Fine?
You want info on Rogue? Ask her yourself. I'm sure she'll be ever so obliged.
Listen, from one netrunner to another. Got any pro tips you could spare?
Don't see why not. If you're cool with Rogue, you're cool with me. I can sell you a few tricks of the trade from the Bart Moss era.
Rach Bart Moss. The Bart Moss. Tell me you're not fucking with me.
Before dropping off the grid, he unleashed a slew of ice-breaking grams and protos in the darkest corners of the net.
Heard how paranoid he was. Any idea what happened to him?
Who knows? But I was able to dig up a few classic Bart Moss relics. Here, let me show you.
What do we got here? Oh yeah, we'll buy all the quick hack components. We can use those. Yep. So we got whistle. We got the high-end stuff. Contagion we already got. Cripple movement. I think this is all actually lower level than the stuff we have. So, yeah. What we got here? Nothing. Okay. On Bart Moss' desk.
Hey, Nix. Listen, found something. Bart Moss's deck.
What else you find? Alan Turing's tapes?
Being serious. Have a look-see.
Ooh, running shits. God damn, V. Where'd you ferret this out of?
Found it outside town, in a fridge, next to its former owner's rotting corpse.
Bart Moss all the way. Netwatch made him a wanted man when looking in Shanghai, Lahore, Santiago de Chile, while that dog alighted to the net. Wonder how long he'd have kept buzzing those wires if the power hadn't gone out.
Think you can pull anything off it?
Text coming apart. Humidity damaged. Encryption on the mem cube. Gotta be near divine.
Spare me the two-step, yes or no?
I can try. Failure, though, is a distinct possibility. Then all data will be lost. Done and gone.
Think there could be some no longer known vectors on the disk? A data crash-like thing, or rabbits? Because if so...
Then we pop open a bottle of malignant gin. Painfully aware of the risk I am. But speaking straight, curiosity's consuming me. You feel it too?
No risk, no reward. Get to it.
Okay. Put the deck on the counter, just ginger-like.
In just a moment, Nix, I'm munching. Alright, sorry, I gotta wash my hands again because now I have cheesy powder all over them. We got lots of munchies and stuff today. A bunch of chips, got cheesies. Rosie got a big bag of Doritos. There's some ice cream sandwich things that were on sale. She got one that was just a regular ice cream sandwich, you know, the 2 chocolate cookies with the vanilla inside. I got one, you know, a bunch of the Boston cream donuts. Well, apparently this is like this Boston cream ice cream bar, so we got some of those. So we got a box of those for me and a box of the other ones for Rose. Where am I gingerly placing my penis? Where do you want me to... Where? Here? Oh, yeah.
All yours.
All yours? Oh, V. V. Got no sense of reverence. Expect if you found the goddamn Holy Grail, you'd fill it with caramel corn and Pop-Tarts. Now, let's get this show underway. Most data's corrupt, but not all. Password. A dict attack, maybe. Nothing doing. And what about injecting a command? Ha! We're golden. One more hurdle, but it ought to be as easy as pie. My. Of all people, Bodmar should have done better.
Yeah. Had a feeling. Fuck.
Cat shit, rat shit.
Ideas, V. Fast and stat. Couple of minutes and his skull sponge will be well done steak.
Okay, what do we got here?
Saw what we got. A brain broiler. You absolutely sure you want to jack in?
Hold on, let's use this first. Local network. Netrunner's chair. That's it. Alright. Okay, yeah, let's jack in. Oh, shit. Okay. So we got... We can't fuck this one up. Fuck. Just looking at where all the E9s are. Hey. Yeah, it's not gonna cut it. Shit. Where are all the E9s? There's 55s all over the place. E9 is going to be the tricky one, so gotta do 2 7As and an E9. Let's try that one. Fuck. Ah, got it. 7A. 7A. E9. 55. Jesus, that was close. Okay.
Fuck a muffin.
You breathing?
Apparently. It feels like I got a skull full of hot embers. Just...
He would have died if I didn't get that hack.
What the hell happened?
You started convulsing, lights went out, outlets started spitting sparks. So, I sat down and finished for you.
Hold up. Mean to say, you breached Bodmar's deck? Lowly you?
Lowly you. T.O.
Damn straight. I'm the best netrunner in town, after all.
Howdy, kid. But maybe someday. Alright. Let's see just what you pulled from this artifact. Logs, mail, chat history of sorts. Potentially interesting, but nothing explosive.
Ah, shame, kinda. Well, I guess I can delve some more, see if I can't find something interesting in there.
Listen. My services usually command a tidy sum. But this time, well, seems you rendered me a service.
Huh.
Take this. Handful of demons live on that shard. Wasn't Bart Moss who coded them, but they should be useful nonetheless.
Thanks, Nix.
Looted. All right.
You gonna get it together? Be all right?
I think I have all
Or
of them already.
you need help?
But...
No. Be just fine. Couple of painkillers washed down with whiskey, and I'll be a new man.
All right. Well, that's it. We did it. Cold Mirage. All right, good. So, let's see. Anything new? Anything exciting? Oh yeah, no, actually we did get some purple ones. That's pretty good. And some blue ones. Alright. Still right. Doesn't really help us much though, because we've already got like purple and gold for everything. How the hell do I get out of here? How's it going, my peeps? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. You're gifted the 3 old Evil Dead games. Nice.
We only tested Regina. She's dead. And the other fixer, she had multiple fractures in both legs.
How do I get out of here? I just came through. I just went in a big circle. Thanks, GPS. You're so useful. Oh. Hey, got a job for you. Swing by when you have a sec. Alright. Sure. I didn't have anything else going on. I'll do that right now.
Hey, what gives?
V, baby, listen.
Aye.
Got a yarn for you.
Okay.
Quick biz, that is. You interested?
Indeed.
All right, lay it on me.
Was cruising the net, you feel? And I spotted an interesting classified.
Wait, let me guess. Performance enhancers? He used Mr. Stud cheap.
Now, I'm a serious man, V. And serious matters are what, if not all, that concern me. Somebody's selling a book of spells. Edition dating from before the first net crash. Now, you know a thing or two about that, don't you? Like how much that soft could run you and earn you.
Want me to clup it for you, don't you?
No clipping required. Just buy the damn thing. Reimburse you twofold.
Alright. Can't you get it?
Sending me out to do your shopping? Want a case of Nicola with that? Algae chips?
Think on it, V. A treasure, and someone's willing to part with it. Now who does that? The hard up, V. And Desperados got this unsavory side. They're unpredictable. One word off their mood, and they reach for their heat. That's why I need you to meet the seller. You got heat at the ready.
Okay, will do.
That's my girl. Zipping you the deets on the seller. And luck be with you all the way.
Okay. Next, share to contact with you. Reno. Got it. And call Reno.
Hey, you looking for the book?
Sounds about right.
Price non-negotiable. You'll need to pay in full on pickup.
Okay.
Clear enough. Agreed.
Preem, I flicked you the address. Come by your lonesome.
Okay, Reno is sending you coordinates. Okay. Go to the coordinates given by Reno.
Give us incomplete info again.
Alone, I have eyes everywhere. I should have said that don't try to play me out. The exit. Where the fuck is? I don't know where that is. Over here somewhere? Oh, right. I parked in this weird ass place, and of course you remembered. Get away from my car. Why did I park here? It's a terrible place to park. God damn it. Wow, that's not how skids are supposed to work. If you turn in the direction of the skid, it's supposed to help stop the skid, not make the skid worse.
Hello, Night City. As always, your business.
Get out of my way.
Let's dive straight into today's big story, folks. Arasaka has announced the sale of its unprofitable facilities in Itakyushu and Fukuoka. This is just the next step in the bold restructuring plan spearheaded by new CEO Yorinobu Arasaka, which he announced at last week's shareholders meeting. Some analysts have estimated the savings from these cuts could amount to upwards of €20 billion. According to sources close to the CEO, the sale's initial goal was to fund new research and development sector. Though more considered a black sheep in the Arasaka dynasty, more only raised investors' doubts. After a short time, Arasaka president
Oh my god, can I just go?
next for the Japanese Colossus.
Fuck, as soon as I get at my destination, I have to run over a bunch of people. Don't even want to find you. I'll have to come back. I gotta outrun the cops. Oh, for fuck's sake, get out of my way. You just made it worse. I think we're okay. Head back slowly. Come on, disappear. It's almost disappeared. me. I'm just being not suspicious at all. Disappear already. Why is it not disappearing? Why? See, it's blinking. It should disappear. Jess, how's it going? There we go. I just had some more gummies. How you doing? I've also been nomming chips and cheesies because, you know, munchies and all that. Oh my god, no, not again. He's fine, he'll live. God damn it! Get out of my way. Hold on. Video super like my video, the game? Fuck! Hold on. I gotta get out of this area. Fuck's sake. Oh no, my car's on fire. I need to get out. I need to get out. Run. Well, there goes my car. Alright, hold on. Let me turn the game down a little bit. I'll turn myself up a little bit. Oh shit, I lost my lights too. Hold on a second. That car did serve me well. Maybe by the time I get another car, the alert will be off. People often ask me, Sean, why don't you have a driver's license? It's like, well, have you have you ever watched me play video games? A replacement vehicle is provided for $100. Yeah, I think we can live with that. Look at that, shiny new, perfect. Wish I could change the color. I'm not wild about the green, but alright. Now let's drive very carefully and cautiously to the destination and not anger the cops again. I'm just a citizen out for a drive, and you know, just not running anybody over, just having a nice day. There we go. Just here to meet a friend up there, apparently. I'm just parking here very calmly, like a normal citizen who knows how to drive. Everything's fine now. Everything's fine. We're all okay here now. Hi, are you R3 now?
Hola.
Hola. I like your short red hair. It's kind of hot. Hi there.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Spellbook. You got it? I do indeed. Tucked away somewhere safe.
Hey, Corpo.
You want coordinates? I need to see my money.
Need a push in the right direction?
You trying to fuck me?
No, not at all. I just...
Because I really got it in for people who try that. Always tempted to end any conversation like that. Violently. Abruptly.
You'd be making a mistake. A big one. I'm not out to con you.
Okay.
Also, I'm not a victim. I'm prepared just as well as you are.
Alright. So be it. Take you at your word.
Damn, this stinks to high hell. But okay. Take you at your word.
You won't regret it.
Better not. Or you will. Bigly. Giving you my word on that.
Like the little eye roll there.
Just flicked you the coordinates.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
I see you. Always a pleasure doing biz with you. Alright. What's the deal with this? Hey, it was letting me open this or something before, and then now it doesn't. I guess that was an option. Just be a dick and try to steal her shit. But so where are we going? 60 meters. Over, just right over this way. Collect the goods from the stash. Okay. Where are we go? Where are you taking me, GPS? It's finding stairs for me, I think. Yeah. Okay, here we are. There we go. Here we go. Here? Oh, no. Here? There. Alright, what do we got?
Fuck. A Zetatech XPR. Gotta be like 50 years old.
At least that. Had one, you know. Top of the line back in the day.
Huh. Take. Book of spells. Open your shards menu and decrypt the book of spells. Yes, we will do that. No. The fuck is it? Poetry. No. No. Spellbook. There we are. Jesus. Okay. Holy moly. Alright. Crack it! Oh, shit. Okay. So this is the important one here. Okay, we're going to try to get the crafting specs and the BD here. So, start with 55, 1C, FF, and then BD, E9, BD, 55. There we go. So we got the crafting specs and decrypted. We just didn't get all the money. 12/12/2021, BBS rumor mills actually churned out some truth that Zetatech Fort is a fucking Alcatraz. Modified pit bulls at each entry port. Speed traps and see ya at access points. As soon as I step foot in their net, they set flatline on my ass. Nice try, Zeta, but a little Aardvark and Killer 6 combo meal did away with that. But for real, it wasn't easy. My trusty Elislo was smoking like a flare gun by the end of it, but I got the job done. Don't believe me? Check it yourself. Left a little note at the top of Zeta's fortress where their logo used to be. Spider Murphy was here. Oh fuck, he actually did it. Bart Moss unleashed data crash. Whole net's falling apart before my very eyes. Data fusing together, fortresses melting like ice cream, ones and zeros flooding the information highway. Global stock market's losing its shit. Dow Jones dropped by hundreds in a single hour. Kang Tao's CEO committed suicide. Netwatch is running around like a headless chicken. Holy fuck. Say goodbye to the old order. Death to corpse. Whoop! Bart Moss was wrong. Everyone was wrong. The net was a mirror held up to our thoughts and dreams, our lives. Bart Moss took it and shattered it into pieces, thinking that that would be enough. But as it happens, you can still see your reflection in every shattered piece of glass. Now, instead of one mirror, we have thousands of them. Every corp, government, gang now has their own net that they rule with an iron fist with no regulation, no accountability. Surveillance hasn't disappeared. In the hands of those who govern us, it's only gotten worse. They're like modern-day fates with optic cables of our lives wrapped around their chrome fingers, ready to be cut at a moment's notice. They hear our frustrations. They look upon our futile rebellion, and they laugh. They laugh so hard, the whole world trembles at its very core. Wow. Anything to say about that, Johnny? No? What's up? Alright. Damn, we got a long way to drive now. like the lights on the stairs. That's cool. Where did I put my truck? Or my car? Where is it? Oh, there. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Thank you. Are you able to... Is it more balanced now? I turned the game down a bit and me up a bit. Yeah, if there's ever any problems with that, just let me know, guys, and I'll try to adjust it. I want you to be able to hear both of us, obviously. Want us to hear the game nice and loud to immerse ourselves in it, but I also want you to be able to hear me. So, do we have music? Can we have music, please? We got like 2 kilometers to go here. The dirge. Oh, body heat. Sure. I haven't heard the Pong Pong song in quite a while. I can't remember what radio station it was on. Does anybody know? Does anybody know what radio station Pong Pong shit is on? It's that really cutesy one. Very kawaii. I love it. I thought it was on Vexelstrom, but I guess maybe not. Does anybody know? I mean, I could just flip out and Google it, but... Mike, I didn't think you would know, Michael, but I thought someone else in the room who's played the game. I know a few of you have been playing it. Or, you know, there is Google. I don't expect you to just magically know. I mean, I think like, you could look it up, tell me. Or I mean, I could look it up, but I have to leave the game for a moment. Fine. Thanks for the help, guys. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks. Cyberpunk. What station? Oh my god. Plays. Pon. Shit. Oh god. Alright, good enough. Pon shit. Body heat. Okay. Released at some point in 2077, Pon Shit quickly grows to become the band's most famous hit. During that time, it was usually played on Night City's 98.7 Body Heat radio. Alright. Which I think is the station that we're on right now, so... Yes. Alright, so it'll be on here somewhere. Probably not by the time we get there, but we'll leave it on this station and we'll find out. Of course, I have no control over when it'll be on, because it's whatever is in the playlist, but... Oh shit, I think this is the song. Yep, this is it. Yay, I missed Pon shit. I haven't heard it in so long. What the fuck, radio? fuck you. Just randomly stop. I don't know why the radio does that. Like, it's done that a few times today. It just randomly stops. Like, why are you stopping? You're stopping like in the middle of the song. Jerks. What is that guy doing?
Because I already have 5. You can't force a 6th on me. Sir. Sir.
Is that this lady yelling?
I won't buy anything from you.
Alright, anyway. Finally get my song, it just cuts it off. Like, that's just rude. Where are we going? Oh, you're down here. It's one of these hidden clubs. There we go. Very nice. Thank you. No. Oh, here we are.
So,
all right.
You got the book?
It was legit.
You got my eddies?
As I says, V, I am a serious man. Amount is agreed. All yours.
Thank you. Tablet's worth heaps more. You know it. I know it.
Hold on. Hold on, hold on. The tablet's worth heaps more. I know that, and you know that.
Maybe it is. But I offered you a price and you accepted it.
Any contract can be declared null and void when a party thereto is proven to have acted in bad faith.
Aye.
Damn.
Have it your way. You are hereby awarded a bonus.
Thank you.
Pleasure doing business with you. Later.
V.
15,000.
Word of advice. Don't pull shit like that with me. Just don't.
Alright, cool. That's alright. Thanks for the bonus. Alright, fine. Just trying to be sociable by getting all up in your business. It's like he just knew I was there. Eyes in the back of his head, I guess, eh? Yep. Where the hell did I park? Up here somewhere? Is that mine? That's mine there. Okay. Sometimes you can't tell. What? What is going on? What is your guys' problem? I just go into my fucking car. Can I get in my car and leave? Like, oh, fuck off. I was literally just getting in my car. Get away from them. Okay, let's see. Where are we at here? What's this? Dino. Have we actually done all the Dino? I think we did all the Dino gigs. Yeah, we did all the Dino jobs. So, we still gotta... We can't finish that other one until we, where is it? Over here? Is this the one? Yeah, Cuckoo's Nest. We can't finish that one until we have our strength up. And I don't think we can do this. Yeah. We gotta do both of these together. We gotta do the champion first, I think. And then here, because we're gonna kill the guy who oversees that area. So we gotta make sure we do the fight first, I think, so we don't concoct it up. Yeah, there is nothing going on up here. There's a fight, and that's it. Okay. What about down here? Yeah, there's not a lot left. We've been incredibly efficient. Sweet dreams. I don't recall. Let me look in my journal and I'll see what I've got going on here. Beast to me, rebel, sending the clowns. Oh, actually, hold on. I can go to completed. Maybe it'll, Oh, epistrophe. That was the, Delamain. Yeah. Tapeworm. I have done a lot of things. Sweet dreams are made of this. I have done a lot of missions. Sweet dreams, there it is. What was this one? Everyone knows the most gut-twisting, brain-blitzing, dwarf-jacking brain dances aren't bought in stores or feeders, but on the streets, outside normal circulation. Take our fine man Stefan here as proof. Seems he's got the rawest BDs in the city. Not for the faint of heart. What do you say? Want to take that rush to the next level? Oh, right. That's where you were, it was Scabs. It was Scabs who basically, yeah, I did that. I tried to do the brain dance and it knocked me out. And next thing I know, I'm at like a Scav chop shop. And, they were going to rip out all my implants and sell and basically kill me. Needless to say, I was the one what did all the killing. And then I went back and convinced Stefan to get the fuck out of town. So, yeah, that was an interesting one. I was hoping for a real twisty, twisted brain blasting, thing. Danger moderate. Well, who knows? Well, we'll head to that one, I guess. Around the other way. Oh. Are we still on the same radio station? Yes. Okay. I'm sure the Night City song is on a few stations. Whoa. I went fully under that car. Launched him over me. Thanks again. You're welcome.
Balance.
Hey, it's
Keeps
Rogue.
Night City alive. Without it, we'd all be at each other's throats. Corps, gangs, mercs, everyone. And where do fixers fit in? If one side starts to get too much power, a fixer can help tip the scales toward the other, discreetly. Think about it. Balance keeps biz from running dry. Anyway, why the lecture, right? Because it's time for a little intervention. Check the attachment.
Okay. Gun for hire. Let's see. I'm guessing you don't follow the stock market, but recently Militech has been lagging behind everyone else. Just stroll around Corpo Plaza and you'll see their HQ abuzz like a hornet's nest. You can tell they're just itching for an excuse to send the armed cavalry into the city. You got reasonable people telling you not to get under corpse skins. And then you have Rebecca Price, who decides to open a fucking store selling hacked and previously stolen equipment, or Militech equipment. Hey, Samuelson. It's not that I don't value small business on our streets, but on the contrary, it's just that not having the fucking army on our streets is something I value more. Rebecca Price needs to disappear. The how is your call. I won't go into the fine details. I'm sure you know what to do if any animals get in your way. They, of all creatures, should understand the importance of balance in our delicate little ecosystem. Huh. Uh-huh. So, it could be like that one mission. If we can get to her without alerting anybody, we might be able to just talk her into leaving. See, this person is more of just an opportunist. It's not like they did horrible things to to other people. There's some of the criminals we found. Some of the things they did I thought were just so heinous and inhuman that no way in hell I was going to let them live. Ow. I like it, the ruffles, what can I say? Goes nicely with the gummies. God damn it. I'll be back.
범죄 때문에 잠이 오지 않으시나요? 스파이로 시크릿으로 걱정을 날려버리시오. 여러사 카메라 8개 장착품을 출시.
A pistol for walking the city, or a rifle for a trip out of town. Military. Protection for every occasion.
Here. Able to just walk in. Doesn't say it's a hostile area, so
Yeah. Half this trash is older than me. Gonks actually come here to buy this shit? Shut your trap, Misha. Got a customer. What? Want something?
Yo, Crucito never stands in no fucking lines. You hear me, pendejo?
Got some hefty price tags here.
Price of quality, Chumbada.
That's what I thought.
Been in biz here long?
Huh?
Lot of years of sales under your belt, it seems.
Yep, no frills kind of place. Most buy something quick or get the fuck out.
What do you sell?
Mr. Manager, the valued customer wants to know what we sell. What? Oh, some, wires, chips, other electronic shit. You heard the manager.
Heard you sling some pretty serious tech around here.
Huh.
Listen, you're gonna shop or you ain't. Here's what we got.
Ooh, legendary item components. Yeah, I'll take those. In fact, I'll take all of this. Good thing I didn't just come in guns blazing. Yeah, there's quite a lot of stuff to it for sure. I mean, you can just blow through the main story, but you take your time and do all these side missions. I mean, you're golden. Like, you get so much more out of it, you know. Crafting spec, Nikomata. Yeah, I'll buy that. No. Okay. Oh, I should sell my junk. Yes. Good. 21,830, and then what I get back? Oh, items. Okay. Alright, so we gotta get to the back of the store, eh? Where'd the manager go? Oh, there he is. Alright, well, maybe what we'll do is we'll do that.
What? Want something?
Fury! Carnage! Rude! Follow your instincts!
Feeling tired? Bored?
What? Want something?
No, I'm just walking around stealthily for no reason. Oh, that was close.
In a city tingling with desire. Watson. New episodes every Wednesday. Only on WNS.
Okay, yeah, no, we're going the right way. Right, we gotta find her. I completely forgot what we were doing in here. It's like, what are we doing? We have to steal something, or?
Yeah, I'm watching her. Yep, having a grand fucking time. Nah, she's the one cracking them. I just gotta make sure she don't starve. No, gonna have to skip legs today. Gotta plant my ass here till tomorrow.
That's her.
Yeah, dude. You too.
Ogre. Oh my god, carry Rebecca out of the store? Seriously? How the fuck am I gonna do that? I got this ogre on high alert now. Yeah, well maybe what we'll do is we'll just take them all out, cause why not, right? Do a quick breach protocol to give us an edge. Oh, come on. 7A, BD, BD. There. Jess! I feel like chia when I say that. Chia. Chia. New chia pet. You'd swear it's alive. No. No, you really wouldn't. Okay. Where's all the others? I don't know where all the other ones are. Sure. Bam! Dead. I think that's it. I think we got them all. I was trying to... Yeah, thank you. I'm doing what I can. There's no concern about the next shipment by the end of the week, and if I don't get it, don't fucking touch her, and you'll get another finger. You'll get everything you ordered. Please. Oh my god. They, like, got her, kid, like, her daughter hostage or something. Good girl. How are my people doing? Are they listening? Yeah, they're helping out, and don't blame me. You brought this on yourself. Maybe just not on yourself. Maybe not just on yourself. You make up what you owe, and we'll forget this ever happened. Oh my god. So she was, so it's a good thing I didn't kill her then. Holy shit. So she's actually, being forced to collaborate because of, they got her daughter. That's awful. You leave the kids out of it. Carry the body to the car. Where the fuck am I going? To the car. Trying. Wait, is there a way out down here. You seem to be implying there is GPS. Oh, there is. Never mind. Where is... Okay, I swear I saw a blue thing. There we go. There we go. Okay. Gotta get the blue things. Oh, there we are. Fixer's car. Okay. Yeah. In the trunk, I'm guessing. Yeah.
Package received. Thank you, V. Keep up the good work. The streets will remember your name.
Well, thank you, Rogue. You might want to find that chick's daughter. I'm just saying. I didn't kill her. She's just out cold. What? I have a tech question. I have my console and my computer hooked to the same monitor. Both are in use, and the computer side of the monitor is asleep. When I switch back to it, I'm having issues waking the monitor. I don't know. I mean, what I would do in that case is I'd just give the mouse a jiggle before switching over. Because then you're kind of waking up the computer in the background. I actually have sleep mode completely disabled on all my equipment. I figure if I'm not in front of it, I turn it off. You know. But it just seems pointless to me. Like for me, I always power, unless I'm rendering or something overnight, obviously. I'll power everything off before I go to bed, like to save power, basically. So, but anyway, that doesn't really answer your question. But yeah, basically, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It would just, so it's like when you switch it over to the computer input, it should just kick in. Just make sure that the computer itself isn't going to sleep. Because if it is, you know, it might take a few seconds for it to get everything spinning back up again. So yeah, I'd say probably just check your power settings on the computer. And, you know, either turn off sleep mode entirely or, you know, set the timer to be a wider gap, maybe. Because the monitor won't wake up until it's getting a signal from the computer. So if the computer's gone to sleep, like it's a power saver mode or something, then it'll take depending on how fast your computer is, it could take a few seconds to, like, you know, half a minute to get all fired up again and be sending the signal out and stuff like that. So it might just be a sleep setting on the computer side. That would be my guess. All right, what else? What else we got going on around here? Are we anywhere near the next level yet? We're about halfway, I think. Okay. Well, we should have some other stuff around here. Valentino's Auto Shop. Why are we going there? Alright, well, it's okay. For what does it say here? Oh, search and recover. Retrieve the Militech car purchased by the Nomads. Oh, yeah, this was... Getting back at the Valentinos isn't part of the gig. You let me handle it. Okay. Well, yeah, let's do that one. Computer is on and running. Then I don't know. It might be, again, it might still be power saver settings telling it to turn the display off or something. So it's taking a bit for it to wake up. But, I mean, it definitely sounds like a setting on the computer side. And the only thing I can think of that would affect that would be power saver, power mode. So I just go in there and see what you've got. Like, I mean, obviously it would be on and running, but it might be asleep, you know? Asleep without, like, you know, powering down. So, what was I doing? Oh yeah, Valentino's Auto Shop. Where is it? It says my car is what? Wait a minute. Why did my car appear up there? That doesn't help me. I'm down here. I don't even know how to get out. How can I go here? Hold on. I don't know what that was. It
Fucking
just,
bitch.
Thank you. Wow, why are the cops like so ornery about me? It must be because I ran through their crime scene or something. Alright, hold on. So we go up here. And here's my car. Why did it spawn up here and not down below where I was? Ugh. Anyway, hopefully it's the Pon Pon song and I can be happy. Nope, still the Night City song. That's okay. This one's nice too.
Chum, though.
Exactly.
Pablo, come on.
So I gotta do it now?
No, no. It's just
The tastiest food north of Oaxaca.
Good. You too, Miami. Alright. Got you tomorrow.
Fuck.
Nena, ¿cómo está eso de otros 2 días?
Need money? Sell it.
Para bien las orejas. ¿Me
Install
consigues
yours
esa
now.
madre hoy o mañana te las descubro? Así mero. Bien retirada.
So, I should be able to just walk right in, right?
Come on up! I've got something big for you!
¿Qué mierda?
There it is.
Let's check it out.
Hell is it now?
Fuck yeah!
Te lo mereces, nena.
One sec! Let me fucking reload!
There we go. That's what we call yoink. And I didn't kill any Valentinos. This Padre said he wanted to deal with them, so.
It's me.
In a tight spot. Don't turn again. Come to the NCP.
¿Qué pedo?
We'll help.
¿De qué chingados hablas? No, no voy a oír esas pendejadas. Pedazo de mierda, sin cerebro.
All right. Should get a phone call.
Really, the point was to return the car in good condition. Yes, the nomads will handle it.
Oh, whatever.
Nice if it wasn't so beat up.
Well, I was being shot at. Sorry.
I'm closing the contract.
Thank you. Still got 12,820 for that. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Let's that one. Ooh, there's a cyber psycho. We could probably. I'm thinking we should focus on the cyber psychos. We've got 6 left, and then that's done. I'm kind of curious to see what happens when we complete one. Complete that. So that's been one of the big goals. The what? Hold on. Thank you. Is that the one? I thought it was this one. Oh, it's this one. The Seaside Cafe, right? Alright, well, I guess that's not too far. We'll just hoof it. Supplement. Juice. Over this way. Okay. I'll go this way, I think. Yeah. We're pretty close. Going to be down below somewhere, isn't it? No, he's up there. I see him. What the hell? Oh my god. Alright, well, we found her. Oh my god, that hardly did any damage at all. Oh no, it's good, it's getting there. shit, not up there. Oh my god. I mean, I have my double jump. I don't think it's gonna be enough to get up there. Oh my god, I actually got up here. Yeah, you really need the smart targeting. Oh, holy shit. Alright, she's still alive. I can't believe I managed to get up on the roof with her. Thank you, double jump. Message to Dad, Dao Hyun. My dear sister, the time of revenge in the white light of frost white chrome and contempt has come. When you wake in the cold fluorescent light, remember how you humiliated me at my wedding, how I became the laughingstock of Night City thanks to you and your Mr. Stud prank. I hope you'll enjoy my revenge as I've chosen the most hideous implants from Jig Jig's nastiest ripper docs to make a few adjustments to your oh-so-beautiful body. And I almost forgot to mention, I'm getting married again. My future husband needs no introduction because he's your fiancé after all, and you know him so well. That's right, Kenny. But don't worry about him. I doubt he'll spot the difference. He's never been too observant, that one. I really hope he enjoyed the craftsmanship and effort I poured into your new shell. It's the perfect match for the monster inside you. I'm sorry to do this, but you're not welcome at the wedding. I'd hate to scare off all my friends and guests, or even Kenny. I'll be sure to send you some stills from outside your favorite restaurants. You can always know what your life might have looked like. Stay strong, sis, and stay away from mirrors. Your favorite sister, Lynn. God damn. That is horrible. Own with heavily modified netrunner hardware and long, sharp blades. Search the area to collect information. Yes, okay. Well, from where? Oh, down here. It's indicating where we should search, I guess. Down there, okay. Oh, here we are. Oh, yeah, here. Didn't see this. Kenny, I'm guessing. So let's take his money and, oh, another, hold on. Shard message for him. My dearest Lynn, I heard you've been worrying about security at the wedding. Well, put it out of your mind. As one of our biggest stars, you know that your comfort and peace of mind is our top priority. I would never, ever let your sister ruin your big day. I'll see to it myself. You have my word. Your safety comes first, and that will never change. Even if you lost your looks, your talent, never, no matter what. Never, no matter what. Besides, Dow's in a coma, and will only wake up once you and Kenny are out sipping watermelon mojitos on the beach. So chin up and don't worry or you'll get fine lines. Remember, your skin needs time to recover after the transplant. Yours always, Celine. Wow, so basically tried to take over her sister's life. Twisted. Sister went cyber psycho and just wiped everybody out. Killed everybody at the wedding. Crazy, man. That's pretty messed up. Like, no, you're not gonna. Didn't I come out this way? I'm confused. What did it say it was? It was More movie set than photo shoot. Yeah. Say there was something out this way. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, so we gotta check these out here. Saigon Sisters treatment. Penny and Lynn posing for what? Oh my god, they actually had like a script for. Weird. Oh, is that it? Did we get everything? I think we got everything. Alright. Regina Jones. Seaside Cafe. Got some good news. Oh, yes. Got some good news. There's a happy ending to your favorite TV show after all. Our Psycho star is alive and well. Flicking you the deets. Glad she's alive. Maybe there's a chance she'll start telling apart real life from TV life so we can start helping her. Whoa, Jesus. I'm just worried what'll happen when she finally realizes that massacre wasn't fake blood and artificial limbs. Get a load of this. It wasn't an actual wedding. It was supposed to be an episode of your favorite TV show, Saigon Sisters. Spoilers incoming. The plan was to pit both sisters against each other by chipping one with faulty implants and putting her in a coma, not from an allergic reaction, but with legit poison. In the meantime, the other sister gets plastic surgery to look like the sister in a coma so she can marry the latter's fiancé. How whacked is that? Except the coma sister woke up too soon, forgot she was on a TV show, and clearly didn't like her new implants. A fact she made known at the wedding reception with a performance no one would forget. At least for the ones that managed to escape. First she took care of her sister, then the husband, and finally the whole TV crew. That's when guts really hit the fan. I thought Maelstrom were fucked up, but Showbiz takes the cake this time. You're right, it's a reality TV show. Watson Whore doesn't even compare. I want to see Watson Whore. That was crazy, man. So she forgot she was on a TV show and thought it was all real. And killed everybody. That's crazy. A Perfect Blue vibe from that one? Interesting. I've never seen that. Entirely possible. It may have been a little homage there. Possibly. You never know. There's a lot of references to stuff in this game. Okay, quite a few gigs here. Alright, well I guess we could just kind of do a sweep through this area. I was just trying to get to the street and we're already halfway there, so we might as well just hoof it the rest of the way. I think I almost got run over there. Well, don't mind me just running through the street with a gun, no biggie. Sorry, excuse me, pardon me. Sorry, kid. Just plowed through that kid. Oh, yeah.
This time, I needed to restore the natural balance in this city.
Okay.
A Valentino dropped the cup and has gone unpunished. You can change that. If you find out who's covering for the gang there, I'll pay extra. Spec attached.
Interesting. Run for hire. Neutralize Jose Luis. Hey, Hunter, how's it going? A few weeks ago, a police officer was shot dead. Same old story. Some Valentino kids got into a scrap at the badges. The fatal piece of lead was shot by a ganger named Jose Luis. The investigation was dropped, and officers from the local precinct were told to back off. Pretty interesting turn of events, wouldn't you say? Jose must have some friends in high places. Here's the deal. One of the officers wants Jose to be brought to justice, which is where you come in. If you happen to find out who's protecting the Valentino, I'll throw in extra. Good luck. So, find out who's protecting him. Does that mean we have to stealth our way in if we can? I don't know. Is this going to be a hostile area, or only if we aggro? Might be okay. No, hostile. No, hold on, let's zoom in. Might as well do a breach protocol as well. 1C. Oh, fuck. Yeah, 1C, 7A, 55. There. Just took me a second. Hello there, dumpster Jesus. I thought there was another one over there somewhere. Aha! There is. There's a couple. Oh. A Militech SUV, eh? Oh, interesting. There. I was trying to mark it. It's tricky because I was actually marking him through the... I guess through the window. Yeah, through the window there. Alright. Oh. Yeah. Let's do that. Hello. Cool spot on the roof there. Is that it? Just those 3 cameras? Hold on. Missed someone. We missed someone. There we go. I just wanted to tag everybody so we can see how many we've got. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we got the sniper dude up there. So 6. Trick is, how do we get in?
Huh?
Why are you looking at me? Go look at that floodlight over there.
Huh? Can you spot the 2 things that don't match?
Give up.
Hint 1, Militech. Hint 2, Valentino.
Got to see a river above my ears.
Well, we tried. Fuck's sake. Coming at me with a knife. No, we do not get Hulu in Canada. Shows from Hulu we get on other streaming services. I think Crave gets quite a few of them. Alright, well. There we go. Yeah. It's gonna spread. Should spread through most of them. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got the sniper. 5, 6. Jesus. He just spread across everybody. Let's hit him again. Well, they're dead. Okay. God damn, that is so... Fuck me. Wow, that just like gets me every time. Always a little hesitant to do it. It's just such a brutal way to go. My God. Like your whole head just short circuit. Where are you?
Huh? Can you spot the 2 things that don't match?
Give up.
Hint 1, Militech. Hint 2, Valentino's.
No, didn't want to get in.
Come on out! I've got something big for you! Let's check it out. I'm on your set! Ain't a long walk, relax.
Okay. Good. Now. Oh my God.
Grandpa's gonna find you, Zora.
Over encumbered again. There we go. 1338. Okay. No. About this one. Our friend of many years fell in battle during a shootout with the NC Pigs, Gonzalo Rivero. He was like a brother to us. If you want to pay your respects, not like it's a fucking choice, go to the La Catrina Funeral Home. Praise be to Santa Muerte, and remember, she gives life as she takes life. Okay. What about this one?
Come the fuck out. I'ma fucking die here waiting.
Or no.
Huh?
Funeral. Again. Yeah.
Grandpa's gonna find you, Zora.
We gotta break some shit down again. Alright, I think we're good. We got it down to almost 100, so. Okay. Where are we going here? Okay, now, do we say Militech? We saw some Militech stuff. I know I saw some, I think, when we were looking through the...
Come the fuck out. I'ma fucking die here waiting.
There's still a dude here? Oh, there. There it is. Yeah. Hey, did you hear?
Grandpa's gonna find you, Zora.
Oh, you're up there. Well, no wonder I can't find you. Okay, so we still don't know why the NCPD dropped the investigation. We just saw something about the funeral. Alright, we can get up there,
Come the
but...
fuck out. I'ma fucking die here waiting.
Yes, there's another Oh. Sure. What do we got in here? Oh, a whole bunch of stuff. Nice. See, this is why it's good to have the technical abilities. That door let me use my technical abilities. Other doors are... you just wrench them open with...
Can you spot the two things that don't match?
Give up.
Hint 1, Militech. Hint 2, Valentino's.
Yeah. That's the one I fried.
Come the fuck out. I'ma fucking die here waiting.
It was actually quite easy to dispatch them all with the hacking. I have to say, it was very, very easy. I think that's him, isn't it? Yes. That is who...
Grandpa's gonna find you, Zora. Anyone there? Answer me.
Oh, you're just gonna do that? Alright. Well, here, I'll do this. Alright, well. I thought maybe he'd want to talk, but apparently not. Archived conversation. Here we are. Can't right now. What's up? A caregiver never showed up. I'm here alone. Some of the boys to help you. No, I need you. I can't ever leave. I can't have to stay put. Please just come. I can't even stand up, and I had an accident. I don't want them to see. I really can't. I'll send someone you can trust. Don't worry. It happens. Fuck this. No one stops saying shit like that to every single caregiver. Maybe then we won't have that problem. There. What do we got here? Messages. Funeral. Last warning. Bingo, we got it. Jose, our patience has its limits. We paid your bail because we already invested in you, and investments need returns, but you are not untouchable. You fuck up again, you get another gong shootout. Instead of our help, you'll get a rope around your neck. Remember, Arasaka pays for solving problems and punishes for creating new ones. Oh, and stay close to the Hollow. We'll call you soon and tell you exactly how you're going to attack our facility. Remember that people need to die and that you have to use the Militech equipment we give you. To the media, it has to look like a Militech squad attacked an Arasaka facility. That is all. Interesting. A little bit of conspiracy action. Alright. Well, that's it. We killed everybody in here, so... So we're golden. We can just explore to our heart's content. Look around in here a little bit more first. Get high at home. Don't mind if I do. Uh-huh. Sure. Huh? I've actually only seen the first Kingsman. I haven't seen any of the others. But, I recall enjoying the first one. We already looked at that. Yeah, I'm going deeper into the here we go. Okay. We get a phone call. Oh, we have to call. Fine. Alright.
It's V. Took care of Jose.
Nice work. Really, really nice work. Did you learn who busted him out after he killed that badge?
Arasaka.
Arasaka. You're telling me a megacorp was involved in the killing of some ordinary beat cop?
Joffrey's death was an accident. Jose was covered for another reason.
I'm still listening.
He and his crew were hired to launch a full-blown assault on an Arasaka facility, and do it using Militech equipment.
Attacking Arasaka. On Arasaka's behalf. Shit. You need to get out of there.
Seeing as I'm already here, I could stick around, try to find out more.
Won't find nothing you don't already know. Location's already blown.
You know more than you're telling. Spill.
I'm just speculating here, but
Out with it.
there's a good chance that Arasaka's looking to pick a serious fight with Militech. Maybe
think?
even all-out war.
And? Jose's hit was meant to be their excuse? Kinda slim, don't you think?
It's not just Jose. I've heard of other cases.
You too, Great Red.
MO. This runs deep, V.
But why war? Still picking up pieces from the last one.
No bigger smokescreen than war. Maybe they need the attention of something else.
Not sure I even want to know. You, Padre?
Not this time, no. Not my board. Not my game. See you around, V.
Yeah, be seeing you.
Interesting. Oh, your bonus is ready to collect. One more favor to ask. Let's forget this ever happened. Gig closed. Try a little bit X-Files there. It's like the truth is out there, but you want to know. Sounds your Cyberboy makes. Oh, it comes out of the speaker on the controller? That's cool. I forget what it was I was playing that had something like that. You had to shake the controller. You had like fluorescent lights, and you had to shake the controller to charge them. Was that Last of Us? Might have been Last of Us. But anyway, the sound of the shaking came from the speaker on the controller. Oh, okay. I misunderstood, Great Red Shark. Sounded like you were leaving. Well, thank you, and the same goes from us to you. I had a lot of gummies today, so I have a lot of munchies. Stars on? Oh, they are. I left the stars on. Oops. Oh well. Let there be stars. Munchies, munchies. I was actually going to go for a break before the last mission, but then I just got sucked into the mission. It seemed interesting, so... So our goal right now is, to level up sufficiently that we can boost our body stat to 15. Because one of the missions we were doing earlier, we got to the end of the mission, we had to bust somebody out of jail. Well, actually out of a mental institution. And the only way to get her out of the cell that she's in is to force the door open. But I don't have enough body to be able to do that. And they didn't. I went from top to bottom, and there was just no other way to open that door other than to force it open that I could find. So, yeah. No stars. I hope there'd be stars. Okay, where is that from? That's really familiar. Twice upon a time. I hope there'd be stars. Yes. That's true. Although kind of sad. Like, I mean, I think now he has that wonderful closing speech. Essentially giving himself advice. In whatever form he or she will take. Oil? Like hash oil or something? Or a tincture, I guess? I think I know the stuff you're talking about. It's like almost like an eye drop or something. But so that's good stuff, eh? Maybe I'll try that sometime. Well, yeah. It is a little rambling. I think 11's final speech hits me a lot harder. No, it's not just the speech, it's that whole just scene hits me every time. See, that was a good send-off episode, Time of the Doctor. Like, it was fun. Had the holiday spirit because it was a Christmas special. You know, it was just a great send-off for pretty much all the different aspects of that particular incarnation of the Doctor, you know? It's really good. Skips digestion. Oh. So it's just absorbed a lot faster, eh? I'll have to look into that. I'm pretty sure my the place I order from has those. It'd be interesting to try. I mean, I like the jelly. It's not gummies. It's jellies. They're much softer gummies. And those seem to be absorbed a lot faster. That's it. I didn't get much out of that one. Maybe I should grab a rum and coke. That usually helps. I'll be back. Oh shit. I have to set the drinks down. Ah. Hey, my character build. Well, hold on a sec. Mostly focused on hacking, as you can see. Bumped these two up. Currently focusing on this because I suck at all the physical things, but I'm really good at hacking. And as for what I look like, basically female. Just the badassest clothes I could find that had good armor ratings. And that's pretty much it. So yeah, I think this is technically my second playthrough, but I didn't finish it the first time. I got most of the way through the story I'd hardly even made a dent in the side missions. But I remember in that one I went more physical and definitely suffered for it. So this time I decided to focus more heavily on the hacking. And I've been having a much easier go of it. Almost too easy sometimes, actually, like when you bump up the hacking to a certain degree. You can just wipe out an entire crew without even stepping foot in the place, you know? It's crazy. No, just grinding the story and side missions. There was one mission the other night where it was one that was a little kind of vague as to where you had to go. I just didn't have the patience for it, for figuring out where I was supposed to find everything in it. So we all just looked at a walkthrough, and it's like, yeah, let's just get this one done. This one's annoying. But other than that, basically just been grinding through all the side missions and the story and stuff. I've actually only got one mission left for the main story, so now I'm just going around doing all the side missions I hadn't done yet first before I do that. And that's that. Technology at its finest, yeah. Alrighty. The Fight Club side stuff. Oh, that's the boxing matches, right? Yeah, I haven't even touched those yet, mainly because I know I need at least some decent physical capabilities, which I do not, because you can't hack in those. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll be back. While I was taking a break. I hadn't had a break in like an hour. I do that when I feel like it. Usually more when I'm drinking. Cheers. But I always come back. Yes, I come back. That's right. I smoke, and I can't smoke in the apartment, so we all got our vices, right? It's well worth the smoke breaks, we swear. What was it? That's what I did on my first playthrough as well. Finished the story, then backtracked and explored before the update. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was, like, I wanted to keep playing it, but I was, this is before I discovered GeForce Now. So I was playing it and streaming it off one PC with, that only had a GTX 1060, which is great for doing one or the other, but not both. So, I've since got a new gaming rig with the 3060 in it, so much better. And I got GeForce Now, so I can basically use the local hardware to run the stream and use GeForce Now to run the game. So it's effectively like having two PCs until I can get the other one back up and running. So that's that. What are we doing? We're collecting our reward. Yeah. It's taken a while to... Oh, shit. Don't want to... Should probably have the sound on, eh? That might help. Alright, so we go by those guys. We're going to get into a fight. So, let's see if we can get around them. Nope, doesn't look like we can get around them. Guess we're just going to have to kill them. Hi, guys. No. Bam. See, we'll just do this and hang back here. Oh, someone's trying to hack me. Someone's trying to hack me. Failed. Okay, it failed. The contagion's just taking them all out. Perfect. Alright, good. Yeah, see, they're waiting to ambush me, I think. Yeah, they're all still alive. You can tell that they're alive, they're still moving around a bit. Okay. Let's do this. I got the double jump legs. I can jump like that. It's fun, so I can Super Mario with my way around Night City. So I play on Xbox. I feel that currently having a $2,500 PC built for me by a buddy. Nice. Yeah, this one was about $2,000 for me. It was well worth it though. Very upgradable too, so. Soya Silva Chistador. An explosion of taste. What's going on here? Yeah, just let's just hit them too. I have legendary level contagion, so I can just take them out. So getting all three of them? Getting all three of them, yeah. They should all just die from it. Yep, we're good.
Kaboom! Soya Silva Chistador! An explosion
And I'm
of taste!
overcumbered again. That's okay. They are one. The painting duplication glitch. I ruined my end games experience a little bit. Oh, okay. I don't know any of the glitches other than ones that occur randomly as I'm wandering around. I do love the ray tracing though. It's so pretty. All the reflections in the water, or if the streets are wet or whatever. It's beautiful. I need to break some shit down. Oh, and we can level up too. So let's put another tick on body. Let's see. Do we have any perks here we even really care about that much? Increases melee damage. Oh, you know what? That would help with the boxing. Yeah. That's what I should probably do. Focus on yeah. Street brawler. What's this one all about here? Blunt weapons. Yeah, it's hard to say. I know there was a lot of like cache glitches and stuff that people were taking advantage of. Apparently, those have all been patched out of existence. So, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This is all guns. Yeah, I'm thinking we should go with we'll go with this melee damage. Yeah, let's grab this one. Okay. The ads? Oh, the all the commercials. Yeah. Soy el machistador. Nicola, taste the love. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here. We're just gonna break some of these. Oh, actually, hold on. Am I anywhere near a drop box? Yes, there's one right over here. I was literally just at one to get my stuff, wasn't I? What am I doing? Oh yeah. Ooh, a purple sniper, eh? Yeah, we'll sell that. That's a tech weapon. Oh, that's a better Achilles. Huh. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yeah, the Achilles. What? Why is this not sorted by, yeah, is this it? No, this is it. Yeah. There we go. So let's get that. Hitting a target reduces their shooting accuracy. Yeah. Increased damage. Crit chance. Yeah, suit increased damage. Yes. That's fine. And attachments. We should probably put a scope on there, eh? Put a scope on there. Little scopity scope. Okay, this has a range of 5 meters, so let's put that one on there. There we go. My tech specs. I have like one actually. I have one tech weapon, and then my other 2 are smart weapons. So they, I can be like super lazy with the targeting. Do we have... Oh, we do have a few things in there. Can we... Is there anything else we can put in here? What do we got? Street smart. No. Nah. Not really. No, I think we'll just stick with what we got. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. We were going to sell some stuff. Hold on. We didn't sell anything. Yes. I'm just going to sell a whole bunch of shit. No. I keep all the iconic ones. Oh, vendor doesn't have enough money. Okay. Hold on, let me check something here. Do I have a better Sidewinder? There's a blue one. Okay, crit chance, burn chance. Interesting. Headshot damage multiplier. So the blue one does have some better add-ons. The other one, the one I have currently, does a little more damage. That's just because I've been upgrading it. So maybe if we swap that one out. And yeah, let's sell this one. Okay. Good. We have a ridiculous amount of money now. 208,000. Alright, so let's swap our gun out. Let's get our new Sidewinder in there. Where is it? There it is. Get that one in there. Which is very similar to the one we had. Does thermal damage, but also with burn chance. So, sure, we'll put the penetrator on there. And then I think we're good to go. And this is also a smart one, right? Yeah, okay, good. Perfect. Excellent. Now, where are we going? We were just kind of continue our sweep through this little area, I guess. What do we got here? What's the nearest one? Here, this one's pretty close. Alright. Actually, how far is... Oh, yeah. It's a fair ways. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just plowing through everybody. Can we drive straight, please, you think, maybe? Would that be too much to ask? There we go. Alright. At least we finally got our song. With this wonderfully kawaii song playing, I love it. They're literally saying pon-pon shit. Pon-pon shit. Pon-pon shit. Pon-pon shit.
Another of God's wayward daughters is long due for judgment. I need someone who can hasten her journey to stand before the Lord.
Okay.
Details attached.
A girl died a while back in the Glen. Her name was Rosita. I knew her. 17 years old, picture-perfect smile. Got hit by a car while she was crossing the road. How many people did I plow into on my way over here? I saw the CCTV. Almost tore her legs off clean. Oh my god. If she'd gotten to the emergency room sooner, she might have lived. Who knows? But it was the middle of the night, empty street, driver fled the scene. Soon enough, the NCPD found our culprit, lady's name Tucker Albach, vice managing director or something at Kiroshi. Her insurance covered vehicular manslaughter so far as the NCPD's concerned. She's off the hook. Only punishment she got is her insurance raising her premium, hardly a slap on the wrist. Over my dead body. This isn't what justice is supposed to look like. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, hand for a hand, wound for a wound. Rosita wants Tucker gone. You're gonna pull the trigger. Alright. Do I take a stealth approach? I don't know, viewers, do I take a stealth approach? I think there's a meme out there when it says stealth optional, and it's this little Japanese girl whipping out a massive rocket launcher. Generally speaking, I try to, but sometimes it doesn't work so well. Hey, my engineering just went up. Nice. Alright, hold on. Oh, shit. Militech. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so she's upstairs somewhere. Alright, hold on. I gotta mark. I should probably hit a breach protocol just in case. Always good to have a little bit of an edge.
Weren't you supposed to be done a week ago?
Yes, sir. Hey, paint bar, sir? He hurt himself.
You better think of something, else you're gonna get yourself hurt too.
Yeah, I think I gotta get by them, so. Really? That's the one that gets distracted? Well, that doesn't help. Shit.
She attacked me!
Oh, fuck's sake! Well, so much for stealth.
Reloading!
Fuck! Is there? Holy crap, there is. 31 people. Hi, how's it going, everybody? Hope you're all enjoying. Did any of you come from my YouTube shorts, perchance? I've been trying to use YouTube shorts to promote the streams a little bit. Show some of the crazy silliness we get into over here. Where the hell am I? Oh my god. Alright, all the way back to the beginning we go. Excellent. Good. We'll mark him, and we'll do a breach protocol once again. You know, it's good to have a little bit of an edge there. Alright. Whoops. I always hit escape one too many times. I don't know, can I just... Well, I'm gonna see if I ping everybody, they're gonna be tipped off. That's the problem. We don't want that. saw nothing. Okay. Yeah. Well, see, I would ping them, but the problem is the ping seems to tip them off. Maybe what I can do is there not something there that... Here, hold on. Maybe... Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god, you reload sometime this year. Holy shit, I just need to be able to hit one of them. Ah. There. Fuck's sake. The guns are too powerful. I thought this was danger moderate. What's going on here? Bullshit. It's a bunch of bull crap, man. I'm telling you. Right. You know, I'm not even gonna waste any time. Breach protocol. We're just gonna take all these motherfuckers out immediately. Alright. Well, let's do a quick ping. You know what? Here. Enjoy your cyber psycho friend.
You're not in trouble.
Here we go.
Roger that.
We're being attacked!
Taking friendly fire! Oh.
Neutralize the psycho!
Oh shit, shit, shit.
Shoot! Taking friendly fire!
Have some more friendly fire.
Enemy takeover!
We've got heavy casualties.
Excellent. Oh, good. That went pretty well. See? And this is why I focus on hacking. Where are they all? Oh, they're up here. Nope, that's the wrong door. There's still a bunch in there. We'll get them. I should have enough RAM to make another one go psycho now. Oh yeah, here we go. How are none of these guys on alert? And how did I not kill them? Oh, maybe they just thought cyber psycho and that's it. They didn't think of it being me. That's kind of funny. Well, that was pretty easy.
Huh. Commencing control.
Calm down, calm down. Let's go back to watching TV. Yeah, that's fine. Is there a door there? Yes. Let's see what we got. Can we distract him?
Oh shit, that was something.
Why not? Curious how you're gonna be able to worm your way out of this one. You gonna tell me you didn't see that girl?
Slow down! What do you mean? What girl?
The one whose blood was all over your limo?
Oh, that! Whew! I thought one of my competitors sent you. Look, this is all some gonk misunderstanding. I'm insured for accidents. Compensation's already been paid out. Case closed. And as for this job of yours, I'm sure we can come to some kind of professional understanding.
"30 seconds. Change my mind."
Someone paid you to take me out, right? Her mom, dad, fiance, whoever. I don't know how much they promised you, but I'm certain my safe has more. A lot more.
Moral
You let
issue.
me go,
Morals
everything
are money.
in there is yours. And I'll transfer somewhere else in the city. Nobody, your fixer included, will have to know. It's a win-win.
Only place you're going is to the morgue.
Damn. There we go. I decided to keep my morals. Oh, archived conversation, eh? Here's Marlon Fushino. You don't know me. People like you and me don't often cross paths. You work on the top floor of a skyscraper while I pick trash off the curb 100 floors down. But for those rare exceptions where we do, it usually ends in tragedy. 2 weeks ago, you hit a young woman with your car. The hour was late. It was dark. No one saw a thing. If you had stopped and called for an ambulance, she might still be alive. But I guess you had an important meeting over cocktails to get to. That girl bled out on the sidewalk. Her name was Rosita, and she was my daughter. You made me bury her. Ever since she was born, I set aside every spare penny I could for her education. But that money won't go to waste. It's all going to a good cause. The hired killer who's going to blow a hole through your arrogant brain. And hold on, there was another one. We saw another. There was another shard there. Where? Yeah, somewhere up here. Another conversation. I have so many I haven't read. I always miss the window to open them. So I have to go and find them in here. There it is. Roger and Tucker. Hey, heard what happened. Really fucking sorry. Worst move ever. I know you'll bounce back and show them what you're made of. Appreciate the support. No problem. Don't give up, girl. I'm not planning it. That's the spirit. Huh. Interesting. Wow. A whole bunch of bucks there. Messages, 5. Oh, Jesus. Delay. I regret to inform you will not be able to complete the cabinets you ordered on schedule. Our varnisher was shot today and is in the hospital. It'll take at least a week for him to return to work. I hope this does not inconvenience you greatly. Once again, my sincerest apologies. Actually, it is a pretty big inconvenience. According to our contract, Article 5, paragraph 763, I have the right to charge you a penalty for each day of delay. And don't think I won't act on it. That sob story about your varnisher doesn't work on me. Hire another one. I don't care. Next steps. Tucker, you're going to see a letter from HR tomorrow with a smorgasbord of masturbatory corpo speak. You know me, I don't go in for that bullshit. So I'll just lay it on you straight. I'm kicking you off the board. You'll be demoted to expert manager. You'll lose access to your security plan, trauma team, platinum, company, apartment, and so on and so on and so forth. If this sounds like a punishment, good. That's the idea. Maybe you'll learn something. This isn't about that girl, obviously, fuck her. It's because you were a fucking gonk, driving alone, drunk, with important documents in the trunk. This could have ended badly for the company. Very badly. I should fire you. Fuck it. Make you disappear, even. I mean, if I didn't know better, I'd say you had a death wish. But I've decided to give you a second chance. Get your shit together and don't make me regret this. Hey Tucker, I just wanted to thank you. Because of your little fuck up, you're looking at the board's newest director. Funny how things work out, huh? 8 years you fucked with me, sabotaged me, made me eat shit, and now you give me a promotion on a silver platter. I can't thank you enough, really. I'll raise a glass to you at the board's next session. I passed your letter on to the police. I hope they teach you a lesson. Yeah, what was this? The, no. I'm not sure. Dear Miss Albach, regarding your question, no. In the event of an attack on your property, no additional reinforcements will be dispatched. Your insurance, unfortunately, does not cover immediate response services, which are exclusively limited to members of the board. If you would like to discuss upgrading your security plan, please don't hesitate to get in touch. Listening? Why do we have two different news broadcasts going on simultaneously? Oh, one's 54, one's WNS. Gotcha. That's hilarious. Huh. I can't get out the window? Oh, I can. Excellent. I could have done that before. I wouldn't have had to shoot anybody.
The Lord came upon him.
Doesn't matter.
And he went down to Ashkelon and slew 30 men.
Yeah.
Plus Tucker Albach. Well played, V. Bloody but efficient. Closing the contract.
Sorry, literally because I had to kill that one guard. I should have just jumped out the window. Oh well. Alright. That's fine. Let's see here. Didn't we have something here? Yeah, we had something. What were we working on? Is it this one? Yeah, the melee. So we're going to try to start beefing up the melee. And, so when we start doing the boxing matches, we'll have a little more, you know, power to our punch. What is the? We're up to 10. We need to be up to 15. So we're getting there. We're getting there. What we got? We got something over here. Let's go for that one. Yes, I do actually. Like how it keeps trying to get me to do the main story. It's like, I don't want to do that right now. I got other stuff I want to do first. Alright, we're just going to park here. I don't care.
Won't lie, V. I got a shit job for you. Political meeting. You'll need to grab some dirty docs on Javier Alvarado, advisor to the mayor. Intel says you'll find them in the office of El Pinche Bollo. Valentino run joint. Want more details? Scan the attachment.
Young one, let's see. It's election season, so yeah, I agree. Like, just don't even come back to it until I tell you to, right? That said, this update, they did do quite a lot of tweaking to the map, so I'm hoping that there's a few more tweaks to come. I mean, all we can do is keep sending them feedback and saying, hey, maybe, you know, this might... Stop trying to herd me into doing the main story mission. It's a great story, love it, but I just don't want it to be over yet. I'm afraid if I do that, it's going to affect what side missions I can do. See, it's election season, so everyone's got a political stick up their ass. Can't say I like it, but it is good for biz. Young woman came up to me, claims to be a media. She must be a wizard with words because I've never seen a media jock like her burn so much cash. She's fishing for dirt on the mayor's advisor, Javier Alvarado. Says Alvarado is bezzling public money, padding the Valentino's pockets. Proof? Apparently found in the office of El Pinche Pollo, some Valentino-run restaurant. Have a look there. This media seemed confident of her sources. You know how this rolls. She fronts the Eddies. We don't ask who she writes for. No, I'm street kid. I'm street kid. Camera somewhere. What the hell is going on up there?
In a city tingling with desire. Watson Ford.
Whose bar is this?
New episodes every Wednesday.
Why? You want to complain about the selection, decoration, maybe the barkeep?
Just curious, is all.
Look like the type to ask about throwing a quinceañera for her daughter. Besides, trust me, there are a lot of reasons you don't want to meet the boss.
Javier Alvarado. You come here often?
Oh, why? Because I attend a Mexican bar, I'm supposed to know every single Javier in the whole goddamn city, huh?
You might know this particular Javier.
When you work here as long as I have, you learn that it's better not to remember last names or faces.
You serving decent drinks here?
Do we have a... Does he serve a Jackie Wells? Of course not. Guess we can only get that at the afterlife. Oh, I just realized. It's the afterlife, so that's why they named drinks after people who died. Afterlife, right? It's like how they become immortal. In the afterlife, literally. As a drink. Yes, I literally just made that connection 100 hours into the game. My mind drifting. I'm in the chips zone. I'm about to run away again. Hope you're ready. I gotta get a stream deck or something. is I'm gonna step out for a moment, hit a button, and it plays like a video or something. I mean, I guess I could just do that with Streamlabs, but when I gotta like click a mouse and stuff, and like how old-fashioned. I'd rather just push a nice, pretty, glowy button on a Stream Deck. Well, perhaps sometime this year we'll enter that land. Alright, I'll be back. Okay. And we have returnethed. Oh, so many people here tonight. Thanks for coming out, guys. Appreciate the moral support. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're trying to stealth. Yeah, I definitely hear a camera. There's a camera. Alright, let's take a little peek around, shall we? That's not suspicious at all. That's me right there. Okay, so we'll check all the different cameras. We'll try to hack any devices we see in the way. Along the way. Gonna mark all the guys we see. Okay. Oh, maybe, yeah, let's close that window. There we go. Okay. Can we close these ones too? Yeah. Let's close that one too. And we'll close this one. It just means fewer places where they'll see us, right? Okay. So we've got all the windows closed, I think. Oh, there's another camera over there. Put that in friendly mode. Okay. Let's take a look. We want to mark that guy. I mean, I could just make them cyber psychotic and just have one guy killing them all. That's an option we will consider. Where all this gunfire is coming from. Can I close the window right in front of him? No? Okay. This is the office here, I guess, huh? Who is this guy? Is this somebody significant? No, it's nobody significant. Okay. I'm guessing there's gunfire outside. There's something going on outside, eh? Okay. Hold on. This guy? Yeah, we gotta mark that guy too. Well, let's do our initial plan here. Oh, there's one. Alright, I think this will be our poor... We're going to do this, though, because this also reduces the cost of quick hacks by 3 RAM units, which is quite nice. Get a little discount there. It's one of the reasons I always do the breach protocol, and it also reduces their resistance. So, now, cyberpsychosis cost 13 before. Oh, now it costs 10. There we go. Alright, sorry, buddy, you're about to go crazy. This is perfect. Oh, we gotta wait a bit. So we can just watch on this camera and see them, see him killing everybody. So according to them, it's just one of their buddies went crazy. I'm gonna make another one. I'm gonna do another one too. Just gotta wait for the cooldown. Almost there. Now you can go crazy.
Come the fuck out. I'ma fucking die here waiting.
¿Qué chingados te pasa? ¡Chingada madre!
Well, that wasn't a...
¡Chingada madre! ¡Chingada madre! ¿Qué chingados te pasa?
Sure. You can go crazy too.
Fuck is up with you, chum?
Damn.
¡Carajo! ¡Nos ataca una pinche loca!
I think we got them all. No, there might be one more. Yeah, there's some kind of like gang war or something going on outside. Oh, okay. The laundromat. It's just chaos going on outside, eh? Oh yeah, yeah, 'cause we saw a guy out here looking out the window. I guess we can just jump out the window when we're done, eh?
Some things never change. Gonks tick the ballot and think they're actually making a choice. Only ever been one choice in this city: corruption.
Data received, thank you.
Same shit, different assholes. And every time they think this time will be different.
Why can't I pick up any of this money?
Deserve.
There we go. We got it. Messages. Little Prez. Maurizio, it's done. Birds flew in the cage, got chirpy, got fucked up, whipped their claws out. Cam scrolled all of it. They'll eat out of your hand. They're ours now. Let me know when you want to apply the pressure. Dear Mr. Salinas, I took upon your business and philanthropy in the Glen with great interest. It's thanks to enterprising people such as you, the area is teeming with life and development opportunities. I am absolutely convinced our cooperation can prosper under current conditions. Of course, in the event of any changes, regionally, so to speak, we will reassess our arrangements as needed. Respectfully, Javier Alvarado. Hey, Chum, today's your unlucky day. Oh, Payer, your head will explode. Yeah, right. Alright, so normally we could just jump out the window there, but I think I forgot to pick up a few things here. Yeah. Damn, looks like some innocent people got killed by the cyber psycho, eh? Is he dead? Bartender. Hey guys, sup?
Flawlessly. All according to plan.
Okay, good.
Glad I can count on you.
He's happy.
Contract closed.
Now where is all this gunfire coming from? We've been hearing it the whole damn time. Oh, it's over here. Here we are. There we go. Neutralize the perps and secure evidence. Got him. These are the ones we've been hearing shooting for like ever while we were in the bar. It was like right out, it was close enough that we were hearing it, but alright, secure evidence. What are we looking for? Over here? Alright, what do we get? Conversation? Call to arms. I'll keep it short and sweet. Those asswipes from 6th Street shot up Gustavo's ride. No reason, just because he was there and they could. His output was inside. Took 7 bullets, 2 in the head. Survived, but not clear if she'll talk again or get out of bed. Don't know about you, but I can't let that slide. Plan to pay them a visit tomorrow. Shoot out as many of the motherfuckers as I can. You want to come with? Meet at Esteban's store, high noon. Take your iron. Enough ammo to go around. Alright. Good stuff. And we got one right here, so we can probably just walk there. It's not that far. How are we doing for level progression? We're halfway to level 41 by the looks of it. It's definitely helping doing all these gigs. Go this way, I guess. Padre again.
A client wishes to free another man of his earthly possessions. More specifically, need you to swipe Carrie Eurodine's guitar.
Huh.
The job is simple, the reward high.
Interesting.
More until touched.
Psycho Fan.
I'll be waiting.
The gig is called Psycho Fan. Let's see. There's this little band in the 20s, Samurai. Maybe you've heard of them. Talentless bunch of angsty, skezzed out kids who thought they were actually making music. For some reason, people nowadays still listen to them. One more reason why this world's going to shit, and the end times are near. I'll cut to the chase. My client wants to get his hands on Carrie Eurodine's guitar, one of the members of Samurai. Weird gig, I know. But the Eddies are legit, and that's all that matters. I tracked down the guitar. It's owned by one Gaston Slayton. The guy's obsessed with Samurai and is a collector of the band's memorabilia. Getting into the building shouldn't be a problem. You'll have access to the elevator. Only thing is, Slayton's unit will probably be tightly secured. Eurodine's guitar is his prized possession. Drop me a line when it's done. Okay, now question. Will there be people there, or will it be automated? Probably automated.
What's on the rocket upstairs? I passed by a second ago, eardrums almost burst. What, some kind of party?
He wishes. That's Slayton's unit. Guy's obsessed with just one shitty band. Like, plays it non-stop, full blast. I mean, even when he isn't here. You know what's the worst, though? When he comes down and starts babbling on about them. Silverhand this, Eurodine that, for hours on end. Literally. I'm telling you, this guy's got a problem. He knows the lyrics to every song, every release date of every album, every concert. Unbelievable. I can't wait for the day he drops dead.
Alright, cool. Why are you cowering? Let's be friends.
Well, what?
Okay. Just, whatever. It's all good. Alright, well, we'll just head upstairs, I guess. Key card required. Apartments. Huh. No. Apartment 1702 on the 17th floor. Do 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 do. Okay. Let me just look. There's something here. Excellent. Max stock level 1. I've been using level 3 because that's what I have.
You shouldn't be here.
Fine. I'll leave. Okay. Use technical ability. Look at that.
The lineup of activities will include anime brain dances, a concert series featuring the year's hottest Aidoru, as well as culinary workshops. The festival's headline sponsors are Soccer Corporation.
Huh. Never forget this. Line was longer than from here to Plymouth Rock. After party lasted 2 nights straight.
A sweeping catch and release program to relocate the vagrants outside city limits. The police are asking.
Okay. Let's see. BD. 1C. 1C. 55. 55 BD. There we go. Excellent. We got 1368. Excellent. I don't think there's any people here. Yeah. do this. I got pizza pops, by the way. They had this sort of limited time one. It was pepperoni and bacon, but with Frank's red hot sauce. So they had a bunch of them left in the freezer, reduced to clear, for $2 a piece, for like $2 for 4. It's like 50 cents a pizza pop. So I got like 4 boxes of them. So I might just fire those up a little later. I just realized I'm burning through my time here. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Oh well. That's okay. What do we got here? Messages, Mega Medicine, blah 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 blah. Notes. Hey, I gave that track another listen and it still just isn't there yet. Listen to those samurai tracks I sent you again, specifically the gig in the subway. Can you feel the raw energy, the bass pounding, rocking the foundations, and the edge in that voice? Now that is punk. Either we play that or we play nothing. Gaston. Hey Dino, well, what do you think of our single? Think Ronin's got a future? Ronin instead of Samurai. If you ask me, this song's got the same edge that Samurai's early songs had. The city needs musicians, bands like these to shake things up. Literally, let me know. Hey boys, we have another auction coming up next week. There will be a bunch of Samurai stuff. A ticket for a 2007 concert in Westbrook. 2 t-shirts from 2008, unused. Denny's hi-hat. Regulars get special discounts. Don't miss it. Alright, I was hoping there'd be something about the security system there, but I guess not. An omelet of passion.
Better look around.
Weird. Don't remember this one.
Must be all that vodka you sponged up over the years.
Let's get one thing straight. I never touched vodka. Bourbon, whiskey, and tequila. That was my crowd.
Yeah, that was the poster there. Good. Where is it? It's right there. Or we can just turn it off, actually. We'll just turn it off. Shit. Goddamn.
Oh, well, well.
Piss poor. Acoustic. That place. Lighting came a close second. Grub was the worst. Of course, the chicks made up for that. Best pussy I ever ate.
I'll handle this. Render yourself! On the ground, now! Herman hit!
No. Interesting.
Fuck, Carrie's an old geezer now. When was this still taken?
Not long ago. Look, the date. And the guitar we came for.
Johnny's pants. We got Johnny's pants. Excellent. Oh, achievement unlocked. Breathtaking. I got all of Johnny's memorabilia. That was the last piece. That's excellent. Sounds like there's just a big freaking alarm going off. Let's see. See more complaints about loud music blaring ceaselessly from your unit. Request that you comply with the building's noise curfew. To undergo a procedure that make my face resemble that of Carrie Urodine. Money's not an issue. What are your available dates? Unfortunately, such a procedure will not be possible. Mr. Urodine's biometric data is copyrighted. In addition, his legal counsel has an agreement with the NCPD to monitor CCTV for unauthorized facial replications. We recommend our collection of open source faces that you can find on our website. Yeah, that's definitely an alarm.
There it is.
Is there any way to turn them off? He's just gonna stand there and have a smoke. Alright. Damn. That's a pretty harsh way to go.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
Save you some time. It's none of these.
How do you know?
Cause say what you will about Carey, but he knew guitars. And these are all hot tracks. Well, maybe we should not go that way. Careful, security in the lobby. Go through the basement. My netrunner will get you access to the elevator. Oh, okay. Excellent. Perfect. Basement. Thank you, Padres Netrunner. Most kind of you indeed.
Find and neutralize.
Oh, hi, Lara Croft. Oh, you're not Lara Croft. Alright, good. Now, just gotta get to the drop point. Fuck you. Well, you got just like a little dance thing going on there? They're just having a dance, apparently. Maybe that's what was happening before with those other ones. They just happened to be there doing their own thing, saw me, remembered that they hate me. What? Where is this thing? It's over there. Well, I don't want to go that way. That's right by a bunch of assholes. What's this? What's up? Okay. Well, I'm just trying to get to this damn drop box. Oh, for fuck's sake.
¿Qué pedo?
Looks like we might have a fight on our hands here, so let's just prep, shall we? I don't know where else I can go. Excuse me. It's alright. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Just ran by them. It's fine.
Ah, chinga. Falsa alarma.
Okay. False alarma. That's right. False alarma. Okay. Where is it? Here it is. Hi there. Want to go for a drink after? I'll get you another Starbucks or whatever it is in this world. Alright. Excellent.
I can truly count on you, V. The guitar is in the right hands. Securely now. Closing this contract and transferring your compensation.
Thank you, Padre. $5,700, eh? What's up?
Are you looking for someone?
Whoa, no, stop shooting! I wasn't trying to shoot. It was the same button to... My gun just started firing all by itself. Sorry, citizens. Didn't mean to scare the shit out of you. Let's sell a few things, shall we? Purple copperhead, eh? Excellent. We now have stupid amounts of money. Precisely one stupid's worth of money. precise amount we have is stupid. We have 261,000. What's up here? A couple things. Alright, we still got to do the thing with River. I really don't want to romance him. But besides, I got Judy. I'm totally loyal to Judy. That's all there is to it. Alright. Go.
I say it's about damn time. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. The NCPD is a relic, a fossil. They're too blind to see that it's profit that drives success. If you want to be safe, and I mean truly safe, invest in the Ofuda protection plan from Arasaka. Take advantage of a today-only promo price of €100,000 to keep you secure for an entire year. Spend wiser, never a miser, my friends. That's it today.
What? I was trying to park. We'll just get clear of that. What? Who's seeing me from 100 miles away? Oh my God. There. All right.
We have a gig. You need to retrieve a car. At the moment, a 6'3" car. See the attachment for more on the wheels. And its owner.
See, why is it some unwritten law of the world that every talented techie has a shit-poor character? Only God knows. Jake Estevez is one such genius among techies and an asshole among shitheads. 15 minutes with the man and my barrel against his forehead, but good news is we found a way to get along. Jake's been a grease monkey for 6th Street for about 2 weeks now. Of course, I'm not on good terms with 6th Street, but I do grudgingly admire their patience. It is, after all, a virtue. Over that time... Oh, excuse me. Jake's been doing a custom job on a car for them. His life's work, he says. Designed the soft for it, too. Remember I said he has shit-poor character? Yeah, well, he pissed off the wrong pendejos in 6th Street gang and had to Delta and never looked back. Bottom line, Jake wants his precious car back. Go to the 6th Street gang auto shop, I'll upload the virus I sent you and get it back for him. Don't scratch the ride and you'll get extra. We'll both be flush after this. Okay. Just because we'll probably get into some shit, because we always do. There. Alright, we'll mark these two.
Got someone on your tail, coward!
Okay.
What? You do, chicken?
There we go.
Retreat!
We're just gonna take them all out.
On it.
Well, one of them just started beating up the other guy.
Look out! Friendly turret! How about you come on out and let's talk?
Oh yeah, he's got issues, so let's just finish him off. Alright.
Come on, don't drag this out.
Where are you? Here, infect yourself and your buddies.
Fucking day, let's go.
And he's dead. Alright.
Look, no hard feelings. Come on out.
I promise I won't completely kill you. That was one of my favorites.
How about you come on out and let's talk?
Oh, what do we have here? Get a little money while we're here. Very nice, very nice. Vernacular, I don't know. It's 5BD7A. There we go. Takes me a second to spot it sometimes. Yeah, I think we cleaned them out. The music got less dramatic. Okay.
Have all fucking day, let's go.
Nope, there's someone over there. See what we can do about that. Oh. Excellent. Got him. Just caught him. There we go. Doesn't take much with these little guys. I figure I might as well save my ammo, right? Let's see what we got here. Install software. There we go. Excellent. Is this the car? I don't know if this is the car. Hold on. Which one is it? Is it this one? Oh, very nice. I have a bike like this, the Akira bike. Okay. Well, then, let's open this. And I guess we can go across that, sorta? Try. Just barely. Holy moly. Alright, so we want to be careful. Like those GTA missions, when you steal a car, you want to get it there without a scratch, you know, ideally. Just take our time. It's not that far to go. Don't have to rush it. We get a bonus if we get it there without a scratch, so. Go. Hey, how's it going?
You really saved my ass. Can't thank you enough.
You're welcome. Oh, now you're gonna sell this ride?
What about the ride? You gonna fence it?
Well, I have to sooner or later. Know a guy in Sacramento, a collector? He'll set me up for life. Oh, but for now, I'm taking her with me. Spruce her up a little more.
Wouldn't stick around too long if I were you. 6th Street are gonna be searching high and low for this beauty.
I'm leaving town today. It's like Uncle Estevez always said. If you gotta choose between your ride and saving someone else's ass, always choose the ride. At least you know that a ride's never gonna betray you. People, on the other hand.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright. I think we're good. Should be getting a call from Padre. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh no, here he is. Okay.
Excellent.
Thank you.
The car has reached its owner. Now the money will reach you. Good deeds are always repaid in kind. Closing the contract.
Good morning, Funk Monk.
Until next time.
Thanks, Padre. He's so chill. Ugh. Well, we should have one or two more. I think it's just one. Yeah, we gotta wait on that one. Sit away for river. So this one. How are we doing? There's not much left in the city, actually. Oh, we do have a couple of Cyber Psycho sightings. We could take those out. A couple things down there. Oh yeah. Okay, so let's do what was this one? There's two things on top of it. Logan Garcia. Oh, Animals Champion. Yeah, what's this one? Beat the Brat. Yeah, okay. I want to bump up my strength a bit more before I get into the fights, because I tried one. Well, I tried a couple, and I just got clobbered. It was embarrassing. Just chill out. Can we move forward instead of fishtailing everywhere? Excellent parking job. Perfection.
Did you know last-gen Cyberpunk can damage your nervous system? Make sure your internet is always the latest model.
Where are we going? Here. Okay,
I need you to grab some goods. Rare ones, scandium rods. Fell into the hands of a junkie who's got no clue what they're worth. I couldn't bear to see them go to waste.
Okay.
Read the attachment and get to work.
Fair enough. Let's see, this isn't your run-of-the-mill gig. Client this time is me. You know the H1 mega building in the Glen? City within a city, crumbling tower of concrete and faulty wiring. That it hasn't already collapsed is thanks to a guy named El Gallo. Brilliant techie he was, past tense. It's the same old story. El Gallo's got a drug problem, a big one. He's completely lost touch with reality. Goes from one score of sin coke to another. Needless to say, he's in no state to repair any creaky doors, but for some reason he got it into his head that everything would be better if he could just get his hands on some scandium rods, so he stole them from a corpo warehouse. These rods are rare parts, rare and very expensive. I wouldn't want to see them go to waste. Go to H1, access code's already taken care of, and get them from El Gallo before that junkie pawns them. I don't care how you do it, so long as it gets done. Padre's pretty open, doesn't care. You can go in and kill everybody, or you can be like the stealth ninja master. He doesn't care either way as long as you get whatever he
Go
got.
in there if I were you. Gallo, he's lost it up there, you know?
Yeah. Well, we're going. Jesus, can't see a damn thing down here. Shit, he hasn't got Cyber Psycho, has he? Gallo. Okay. Sure, let's try that. We'll see what happens. Guy does have a nice bounty. Break, hold, charge, jump. Sure, let's take him.
You afraid of the dog, huh? Because you fucking should be.
Sorry, do your job. Elevator's still broken, second fucking week in a row. Either you fix it or you're back to pounding the pavement. Understood? I'm sure others would happily take your job and don't have a drug problem. Did I kill him? I think he's dead. Yeah. I meant to use my other gun, actually. This one. Oh, let me see. I put the new sight on this. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Well, that one was pretty easy. Clearly one guy I had to deal with. That was the drop point. Oh, there it is. Yeah, going up or down?
I have the roads, which makes me a happy man. And that is rarely. Rarer than the rain on the Egyptian desert over which Moses wandered. But I digress. The contract is closed. Payment on its way.
Thank you. I just saw that guy had a $500 bounty on him, and I got a pilot street cred for it, so why not? Hey, we leveled up. Oh, what's this? I think we finished all the Padres contracts. Holy shit. Says, if thou wouldest get a friend, prove him first and not be hasty to credit him. You were tested many times and did not breach my trust, V. Not only that, but you managed to complete all of my contracts and helped Haywood in the process. Which is why Haywood will now help you. There's something I want you to have. It's waiting for you in your stash. Take care, V. Alright, thank you. God bless this mess. Alright. Good. So, if we go to one of our apartments, I don't know where they are. Hold on. Ah, yes, one of our apartments is right here. We'll go there, but we'll also level up. We want to hit another tick on body. What else are we doing? Oh, we're doing the data mine. Yeah, that's right. Alright. So now we will get a quick hack every time we use an access point, which is pretty cool. And we can use them if they're good, or we can sell them if we don't need them. You know? Wow, my stamina keeps going for quite a while, eh? Interesting. I think there's a perk where running doesn't reduce stamina, which is kind of neat. So you can just run forever. Alright, we're almost there. I probably could have driven. Oh shit. What the hell? Drive-by shootings or something? That's crazy.
I'm gonna make my dad send us cred for boosters, then I'm gonna get the NCPD chief's daughter, fuck her, and then I'll break into motherfucking scaffs. I'm gonna make my dad send us cred for boosters, then push him off on some gang for some item. And then I'll break into motherfucking want my name to ring out.
Damn Choom! Ambition.
Want my name to ring out, Choom.
Alright, that got a little glitched, I think. But that's okay, we got the gist of it. Excuse me. I just want to steal this thing over here. Thanks. Just like in real life. You can steal everything. Just like in real life. Who are you?
Hey.
Hey.
What's going on?
I don't know. You tell me. What's up? What you doing? Just having a smoke? Just chilling?
Wow, where do you shop?
Oh, everywhere. Wherever the wind takes me, darling. Catch you later. Parchments. I can't remember which one this is. There's some graffiti, so it's obviously not the Corporal place. No, the Corporal place is the elevator on the outside. That's what it is. Or the entrance. Looks like elevator doors, but it isn't. Takes you to the lobby. Then you take the elevator. I don't remember which one this is. Oh, elevator goes straight into my apartment. That's pretty cool. Very nice. Smoke. What do we got here? I like that. I like that. Alright. We can sit and watch TV. We can listen to a record. Check our messages. Well, let's put a record on. There we go. This is my stash. Can I open it? Thank you. What is it? Is it this? Is it that? No. Oh, we got it. Okay, God bless this mess. Excellent. Okay, I don't remember which gun it was. Was it this one? Seraph? That sounds religious. Sure, let's put that in. Okay. Excellent. Sit in the beanbag chair and read a book? No. Satin sheets, very nice. Pretty nice view. I wonder. We skipped time ahead a little ways. Oh, foggy. Oh no, it's clearing up. It's clearing up. There we go. Wanted a nice nighttime view, you know. Look at that. Beautiful. Just a living, breathing world out there. Millions of people, all with their own hopes and dreams. Most of them won't even realize half of them. What's this? There's another quest that I think you'll find interesting called Bullets. That's the name of the song that was played in the teaser trailer. Oh! It came out back in 2013. Oh, I don't know if you were here, I got the breathtaking achievement, which is I found the last of Johnny's stuff. Specifically, it was his pants. I found Johnny's pants. No idea what happened to his arm. No clue. Don't know if I had it and sold it. I'm sure I would have noticed, though. I wouldn't have sold that. Unless my perk registered it as junk and automatically broke it down into components. Which is entirely possible. Wouldn't surprise me. I'll be back. Funny thing is, as much as it feels like we're getting close to the end of the gigs, there's actually several other gigs that you don't get until you call the fixer. So we actually have other lines of gigs we can set up that I just haven't done yet. Smoke break up back. Okay. Oof. How we doing out there? I threw some pizza pops on. I got the timer on, so be about a half hour in the toaster oven. Should be nice and crispy on the outside and ooey gooey molten lava on the inside. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh. The rum and coke wasn't agreeing with me there for a moment. All right, so where are we going here? We were thinking about going after the cyber psychos, weren't we? Yeah, let's see if we can maybe finish that one up. So we finished our missions for Padre, which is good. So I figured we'll clear up the last few for Regina, and then we'll start making some phone calls. Oh. Where have we been going today? We've been going for 7.5 hours. Have we had a single donation today? I don't think we have. Wow, guys. Throw a guy a bone here. I'm playing my heart out for you. Daddy's got bills to pay. Look at this shameless sellout. Oh, sorry, I gotta eat. Alright, so we got a fair ways to go. Let's take the car. Good enough. Guy almost ran me over. Dick. Cyber Psycho out there somewhere, eh? Alright.
Reserve a stay for more than 3 nights at Undersea Reverie and get a special discount. After all that hard work, you deserve it.
Ouch. I didn't realize there was a gap there. Oh, looks like there's stairs over here. Okay, we can go up, maybe. Maybe not. What's this? Just a nice vehicle. What do we got here? Crushed by car appears to be first shooting victim. Okay. Alright, so we got a little bit of evidence, I guess. Evidence. Appears to have been killed in close range firefight, riddled with bullets fired from a military rifle at close range. Which music? Oh, when I was in the car? Yes. That's a good one. Yeah, I like that track. It's, ooh, look, some search the van. Optional. Yes, we will search the van. Oh. Oh, it's Johnny. How's it going? Hold on. Sophia Ramirez, young woman, clothing suggests sex worker. Tortured to death several days ago. Alright. Stairs right here. Alright, so it actually kind of worked out that we fell down there. Like idiots. Oh, there's even more. Appears to have been retreating down the pier, shot in head from military-grade rifle. Appears to have been retreating down the pier, shot in the head again. Alright. This one over here. No, that's just a pile of garbage. Corpses. Oh boy. Here's unarmed shooting victim. Oh my god, there's just bodies everywhere. See anybody. It's gonna be like way at the end, I bet. What was that? Well-built heavy type looks like muscle appear to have gathered here for a last stand. Archived conversation. Motherfucker already killed 20 of ours. What's taking so long? He's hunting us, biding his time. 2-3 businesses down the drain because of you. Can't even see him. He's holed up like a rat waiting for the perfect moment. She's just right. She's perfect. You'll see. My fucking ass. What are you waiting for? Draw him out, you leadheads. Use her as bait. Understood, boss. We'll set a trap with the daughter and this fucker once and for all. It's not about the daughter anymore. It's about revenge. Remind him this girl's all that matters, you dumb sacks of shit. When he pokes his ugly head out, we'll nail him between the eyes. At least he's using his head, unlike you. Yesterday I heard the grass rustle in the wind and thought he was coming to burn down my house. I can't live like this. I do love my double jump. Is he cowering? He's cowering, so he's not dead yet. Didn't I get anything from him? hit him with a breach protocol real quick. Cripple movement. So wait for it to stop moving. Sure. Yeah, I found the Cyberpunk cripple movement is like one of the best ones you can use. Got him. Perfect. And he's still alive. We want a truce. Interested? I want my daughter and I'll get her with or without a truce. We made a mistake. We want to give her back. Damn right you did. When and where? Pier in Pacifica. We leave the girl and we go our separate ways. I'll be there in 20 minutes. Don't make me look for you. Alright. Oh, there's a couple. It wasn't easy, but I managed to keep them alive. Glad you made it out in one piece and left our guy alive. Too bad NC's apex predators already sniffed him out, meaning max tac. Probably best if you get out of their way this time. Tigers took a liking to the girl and decided to turn her into a doll. Big mistake. Little did they know her daddy was ex-special forces. Wasted no time in hunting their sorry hides down. Only option they had left was to lure him into a trap. Bigger mistake. Don't underestimate an ex-commando who wants his daughter back. He hunted every last tiger as easily as if he was on a goddamn safari. Gangers picked the wrong choom to fuck with. Now what about this one? Guess even pneumatic arms can't lift morale in a toxic workplace. Alright. Okay. $34.90. Yeah, these ones aren't worth a ton. Excellent. Good stuff. We won. Quite the trail of corpses getting there. Holy shit. Yeah, we need to go down and up, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. Is this just a dance party? Uh-huh. This is a dance party. Never mind, there's stairs over here. We can take these stairs. Something. Just a little K car. Alright. Good. Let's get back upstairs to civilization. Let's get our car. Oh, it's right there. Alright, alright. I'm here. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting we can open our stat from here. That's kind of neat. What else? We got one down here. Open journal. Who knows what you might find? Okay. Something going on down there. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. People are falling off the map. I don't know what's going on. Underpass near the GIM. Some homeless folks have been disappearing there. I'd say it's a toss-up between the animals or the voodoo boys, but the attack one eyewitness described as brutally horrific. And more importantly, there was only one attacker. Okay, hold on. Friendly mode. Oh shit. Did he spot me? That's not good. Oh, there he is, I think. Didn't work. Didn't work. Alright, we're gonna do a breach protocol here. Alright, E9 BD1C. There we go.
Surround the target.
Oh. Interesting.
Okay, son. Instructed to reveal yourself.
Sure. Let's do cyberpsychosis on the drone. See if that works. There it is. Ben DeBalian. Sorry, did I break your concentration? Oh, this is Cyber Psycho. This is the guy. Yes, the bitch fights back. What can I tell you? Jesus. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop. Oh. I didn't even see these guys coming. They just showed up. Alright, fuck off. God damn.
You are instructed to reveal yourself.
Shit. Alright.
Requesting support. Inconsistent readings.
Shut up. Did I get him? Is he dead? I think he's dead. I thought I had a plugin that made my gun non-lethal. I'll have to double check that. I may be mistaken. I'm in deep shit. Yo, I fucked up. Wanted to fry this gonk I hired trying to leave no witnesses or pay the fucking fortune he asked. Said he had defensive chrome and eked out the living and fucked me up bad. The net watch joined the party and I barely slipped out the net before they fried me. Fucking clusterfuck, man. I'm holding up in my spot and I feel like my brain's doing gymnastics in my skull. I'm seeing more ADN, more scavs around, but I don't know if they're like really here or not. Gotta help me out somehow, brother, please. We're trying to deal with recon and risk assessment. My interest is the Grand Imperial Mall. Can I count on you? I'm trying to give you my rate too for the GIM. It's double. Fucking robbery, but it's a deal. Meet at your place tomorrow early. Alright, I think we got everything. I don't know if he's still alive. He's not moving. I think he's dead. I need to double check. I thought I had a plug-in in my machine gun that rendered it non-lethal, which I got specifically for missions like that. Nope. All I have is the penetrator. Oops. Oh. No. Alright. Never mind. So I gotta try to back off the last couple shots so I don't do more damage than I intend to. Legendary item components. Nice. Getting some good shit. Common. Alright. I think we're good. Let's get out of here. Judy. We got messages from Judy. Where's Regina? There she is. Lex Talionis. There's a VDB netrunner. Looks like he wanted to move up the ranks by taking over the GIM. Hired a merc, then tried to zero him, blowing his own cover from net watch. I flatlined him. Guy's probably scared shitless in that voodoo boy den. Did you really have to kill him? I thought we had an understanding. I tried not to. Oh well. 1450. Yay. Great. What else we got? There's more cyber psychos. What's this stray one down here? Is this the last one for this area? This is the last one for this area. Let's just do this and we'll clear out this area.
Hey, you dirty rat, I can smell you.
Oh. Yeah, fuck you. You didn't die.
Not fucking good!
Fuck her from behind. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's on fire now. Yeah, I have the chance of setting enemies on fire feature on this gun, so that's quite nice. I enjoy setting my enemies on fire. Pops are smelling good. side of the road. Fuck is it? Down there? How do I get down there? Oh, it's Mr. Hands.
Hello, V. I need you to go to the specified coordinates and acquire a certain van for me.
Okay.
And mind the local fauna. By that, I mean the animals. Briefs attached.
Mr. Hands. Alright. There's no time to sit around and lick your dick, so I'll keep this brief. You need to head over to a den of these meat brain animals and collect a van carrying medical stimulants, some kind of modified lidocaine. Keep in mind the stuff's white hot, stolen from Maelstrom. These metal mongers use this lidocaine for initiation rites or whatever, and the animals as an ingredient for their favorite juice cocktail. In the biz, we call this a shortage. What do you say we up the demand even more? Step 1, swipe the van. Step 2, I hawk the lidocaine to a few rippers. Step 3, they sell it at market price. Step 4, profit. Alright, sounds good. This is Voodoo Boys, Snake Charmer, and Netrunner. Alright, well, just leave them alone. What's this? Scavengers, eh? Just gonna mark them. I don't know if it's scavengers we have to worry about, but we shall see. I mean, I could probably just hop that wall. Alright, let's see. End cart station. Get to the unfinished end cart station. Find the van in the end cart tunnels. Okay. It's freaking dark in here.
The Grand Imperial Mall.
Oh, it's you. Yeah. Come here and let's do this. Ugh, forget it. Don't worry.
Alright. Let's do breach protocol. I have a feeling things are gonna get hot. Saw nothing. Just a rat. Undertaker. Is this a heavy one? Yeah, this is a heavy one. So, if you make that one cyberpsychotic, she could really do some damage.
What's going on here?
Watch before shit gets real ugly.
Alright, well, let's do this.
Beat you to a pulp!
Got you now.
No mercy! I'm gonna make you bleed!
Oh, the Cyber Psycho's still going. Excellent. Damn, that was like instant, even her. Wow, she's still alive, actually. Where is she? Nope, she's not. She's dead. So she was fighting the Cyber Psycho. The guy turned into a Cyber Psycho. And then,
Come on out. Looking forward to meeting you.
Whoops. Wrong button.
The fuck's going on?
Damn it, I was gonna stealth him, but...
Come on up.
What? How did I fail that? Oh, I thought it was 1cc, 1cc, but it was 1cc. Damn it.
No, 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 not like this.
Jesus. Those cuts from Maelstrom ain't shit to me, but there is attention due to one, Brandon Frost. Some of you remember the name. A few years back, he buried a few of us alive in concrete at an abandoned dock, scrolled an XP of it. Circulated a few days before we broke every bone and every BD dealer who touched one, but Frost is still out there. He finally crawled out of some rock he was living under. It's time we offered him a warm welcome. I want him alive. I like how he was missing me the whole time, even though I was just standing at the computer. Alright, sounds like we got everything. Find the van. Is this it? This is it. Okay, open. Alright. Whoa, Jesus. What am I getting hung up on here? Oh, it's fucking... Annoying place to put something you can't walk over. Oh, hold on. Stop. What? What now? Not friendly. What is... Who's spotting me? Like, something's spotting me or someone's spotting me? Up there. No. Calm down. What is... Why does the music randomly keep freaking out? Okay. Well, looks like that's it. I don't know what keeps alerting. So I should get quick hacks every time I do one of these now. There we go. I got quite a lot of quick hack components. I don't know if that's it. Oh my god, this fucking van. Okay. I think we're in pretty good shape here.
You can go where the sun don't shine.
Hey. Hey, got your number from El Capitan. Thanks for all your help with the car. Listen, there's just one last thing. I won't be coming back to NC anytime soon, and there's a sweet ride I had to leave behind. It'd be a damn shame for her to sit alone gathering dust and rust. It's a Quadra Turbo R. It's yours now. Go wild, have fun, showing off, sending you coordinates. Check your map. It's near the train tracks out in Rancho. Car's in a garage near the loading station. Adios, V. Nice. I don't know what's going on over there, but we're just gonna park here. Okay. Alright, Mr. Hands.
You just raked in a hefty heap of eddies and have those animals seeing red. See, I like folks who know how to leave a lasting impression. Think I'll close this contract and hold on to your number for a while.
Thanks, Mr. Hands. So what we got? What'd we get? I gotta wait, I guess I gotta wait for him to sell the stuff before I get my money. I guess that makes sense, kinda. Okay, so I think that clears out this, like, whole area. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Well, thank God we just finished that mission. Jesus. That was a full 8-hour session? That did not feel like 8 hours. Holy crap, I guess it was. It does not feel like we've been going as long as we have. Time is an illusion. Lunchtime doubly so. And speaking of which, I'm going to go check on my food. I'll be back. Should be done by now. Pretty close. What do we have up there? Purple, maybe? Yeah. Let's put some purple into the mix.